Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Toonkind D&D. I am Hexabeast, just Hex is fine, and I will be your DM for this adventure. And I am quite excited because I am joined by four misfits who are about to have one hell of an adventure. Hey, misfits, if you could introduce yourself from the top of the call to the bottom and who you are playing, that would be wonderful.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, everyone. I am Noodle or Pasta or Udon or whichever variant thereof you wish to refer to me as. And today I am debuting our most dashing rogue ever, one Jubilee Yukon.
Boy. And hey there, I am Morski, also known as Morski, and I am playing Aria, who she's been in an FPS before. My amnesiac doll, who she's vibing. She was also immediately adopted by Juniper in her first ever FPS. It's fine.
Oh my. Hello, I'm Winona, and today I'll be playing the duo Dakota and Philip. Dakota being a real kind and Philip being a Toonkind horse. This will be very interesting.
Mhm.
Hello, I am Arrows, and I will be playing my blue humanoid, no, just human, blue real kind human, gremlin child, Keris.
Excellent, excellent. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Are
Oh
we
boy, oh boy,
ready
oh
to
boy.
cause crime?
Oh, absolutely.
Always.
Oh boy. I hope no crime. These people are very nice. But anyway.
Don't worry, we won't be causing them crime. We'll be causing
Yeah.
crime to whoever troubles them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair. All right. So, we open on a very frequently traveled road. It's like the earth has been actually paved into a cobblestone to, make traveling easier for folks. And along that road is a very cozy looking inn. It is large. It's a large wooden building, and even in the daylight, although it is not daylight right now, it is in fact really late in the evening. Warm light is filtering through all of the windows and in the lamps outside, lit by glowing stones, not fire, but still that same warm, fiery glow coming from them. Uh, the chimney is smoking. There's actually two chimneys. Both are constantly smoking. And you can smell food of a nebulous but delicious type being cooked inside of being cooked inside. Outside of this massive inn are also toon animals of just every farm menagerie you could possibly imagine. There are cows, there are horses, sheep, goats, pigs, all just kind of they're vibing. They're milling about. They're just kind of existing on this place. There's a stable where they will go in and sleep if it gets too cold, and the stable equally has uh, warm light filtering from it, and you probably imagine just is equally as comfy and cozy as the actual inn itself is. Um, the four of you answered an ad asking for something very unusual. Uh, the ad called for adventurers who have, who know how to who have adventured before in some way, shape, or form, or are willing to, and asked for help with a, a writing project. And it wasn't vague. It stated that all you needed to do was read a book, and then you would have a very nice dream. But that was still strange, but the pay was good. So here you are. Uh, there was no set time given, just that you arrive before, turning in for the night. What time does your character arrive? Uh, Here. Let's start, I guess, at the top and work our way down. When do you arrive and how do you arrive at this cozy looking inn?
Well, how about that? Funny enough, I do actually have more art to put
Oh
fun times.
Oh.
Ooh.
Because, well, I'd welcome anyone who wants to maybe roll history because Jubilee shows up about midday, early to midday. And he has his guitar out with him because he wanders around. He's a little bit of a performer, little bit. And even though he's taken this job, this is great actually because hey, free room and board. Are you kidding?
Yep.
He never gets that.
Mm-hmm.
He's usually he's gotta sing for his supper. But hey, it's paid for, taken care of. All he's got to do is read a book, but that's easy. Read a book, go to sleep, nothing's gonna happen. Great, fantastic.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I doubt. Well, he doesn't know what's waiting.
It's fine.
But he's spending this evening probably putting off reading the book until about dinner time.
That's fair.
And he's gonna just, do his best, make some extra coin on the side.
Okay, all right. Well, so he's arrived a bit earlier than you would say.
Yeah.
Okay, so when he does arrive, he is actually greeted. First thing as he kind of like enters the inn, the first thing he sees is again the inside of this place is incredibly warm and inviting. The chairs are like hand carved out of wood, but they've also got cushions on them to make them comfortable to sit at. Same for the stools at the bar. There is a big hearth like off to one side where there's like a big old cauldron going. And even then in the back, like where people can basically just serve themselves pottage whenever they want. But then in the back, there's the sounds of obvious cooking going on. At the I guess desk, you see the gentleman on the left. And as you enter, he smiles warmly at you and greets you and just says, "Ah, yes. Hello. Welcome." Excuse me. "Welcome to the Bookend Inn. How can I help you today? Do you need a room for the night?"
Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm actually here on a bit of a quest, you see. And he reaches into his pocket, pulls out the ad he answered with it. I'm answering a quest here, trying to find my contact, and well, nothing really happens until later, but
that his eyes actually light up excitedly, and he's just, that would be me then, yes. And he steps around the bar to greet you, and he offers a hand to shake, and he just says, "I am Dewey Page. I am the one who sent that ad, and I am very, very pleased that you have answered so quickly."
Excellent. Pleased to meet you, sir. And Jubilee will shake his hand. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So Dewey will absolutely, he basically just says, "If you require anything from the kitchens, please just call for my husband, who is the man on the right. That would be Christopher. Or, if once Russell comes back in from his chores, you can ask Russell for anything." And Russell is a little real kind Kenku kid.
Aww.
They're adorable.
They are adorable.
But
My
I have an
beloved
idea.
already.
I have an idea. Okay, this will be a question for whenever Aria comes.
yeah, well, as Jubilee settles in kind of and gets, comfortable, we will move and see, when does Aria arrive?
Probably a little bit after lunch, if I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, all right.
And if anyone's looking outside the inn, they will witness, "Oh, is that a person?" Not quite. I mean, she is a person. She's also a living doll, it seems. And she's just skating down the cobblestone road over to this inn.
Interesting.
Interesting.
It's, for those who have seen her art, you will note she has wheels attached to her feet.
Oh, that's fun.
Wonderful.
Aw.
So she's just like just going downtown, skating fast.
She's
Uh,
healing her way around.
She is. I will
Wonderful.
add, if she uses like all of her speed, she can go about 105 feet
Oh my
in
god.
a round.
Oh my gosh.
I love it.
Incredible.
Healy,
So, yeah.
Heelys to escape your feelings.
Oh my gosh. All right. I love it.
But yeah, she comes to the door, knocks pretty much, and is just like, "Hi. So I heard there's a job at this place," and she pulls the paper from under her hat at like, I guess whoever is closest and looks like they own the place.
Okay. That caveat would be important because I imagine the first person you see would actually be Russell, who is outside, like, tending to the animals and doing his chores. So,
Real quick, shall I just roll an intelligence to see if how
Oh,
well
boy.
she clocks who the owner is of this place?
I was gonna say, I am looking at.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aria looks at this little bird friend tending the animals, and oh yeah, they're taking care of the important job here. They must be the owner, and she just comes over like, "Hi, I came over for a job. You're the owner, right?" Hands over the piece of paper.
Well, this little Kenku child, who is only about 3.5 feet tall tops, looks at the paper. Well, looks at you, Aria, looks at the paper, and then his eyes get kind of wide and excited. And he opens his mouth, and instead of any kind of like sound you would expect, the words, let me know if any of the adventurers arrive, come out from his open beak, and he immediately gestures for you to follow him inside.
Cool. She's gonna go ahead and follow.
Excellent. So Russell will lead you inside, where you will again see Dewey manning the counter, and he will lead you up to him and basically just again repeat your words back to Dewey. And
Aria waves at Dewey.
and Dewey just smiles and goes, I see you've met Russell.
He's doing a great job outside.
Dewey gives Russell a very fond pat on the head and just says, yes, he is a very good lad. And Russell makes a very pleased, like, a very pleased little sound, and then scurries back off to continue his chores. But Dewey does extend a hand for you to shake and just says, I am very pleased that you could come. Once all of the others have arrived, I will explain everything. One explanation does tend to do better than many. But you are free to make yourself comfortable until then. Your room and board are going to be covered for the night.
Thank you. Yes. I think I'll explore a bit then. In the meantime, would you like this paperback, or shall I just keep it for now?
You may hold on to it. That's fine. That's fine.
She's just like, okay, cool.
Your paper now.
Mine now.
What is she going to do with it? I don't know. Maybe she could make an origami crane. She learned how to do that the other day.
There you go.
Aww.
Hell yeah. All right. So, Winona. What do Philip and Dakota
Well,
do?
I say Dakota is riding Philip on this path, and it's more they know they're not meant to later, so but they still arrive not really early. They arrive around dinner time.
Okay.
Just to get more settled in and just like have dinner before doing whatever this mission is.
Mhm.
And I have to ask: is there a welcome mat at the door of the inn?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so Dakota gets off Philip, goes up to goes to the door with him, and she wipes her feet off before entering. And so does Philip. He wipes every hoof on the doormat before entering the building too with Dakota.
Oh, fantastic.
they're so polite.
This is amazing.
Fantastic. I'm so glad. So as you two enter, excuse me, there is a surprised sound from inside. That is Russell, who is currently inside now doing basically bussing tables and delivering orders because it's around dinner time. And he makes the sound. He basically makes a horse neigh in response to Philip's arrival, more in surprise than anything. Just, oh, there's a horse in here.
Yeah.
And-
Yeah, Philip just flicks in the air and just ignores the Kenku.
Yep. But then there is Dewey behind the counter, equally looks surprised, but then clocks Toon Horse. Okay. And that's fine. That's fine. Because if you notice, and Jubilee and Aria, as you guys have been here pretty early, would also notice some of the animals outside would also kind of mosey in at points, because equally they are toon animals and they're sapient, so they actually have a measure of intelligence. So they would come in, grab whatever they would need, or ask for whatever they would need and mosey back outside. So this is like alarming but not unusual for a horse to just wander into the inn.
Fine.
So a horse and rider walk into the bar.
Yeah, horse and rider walk into the bar. It's a pretty tall bar. Watch your head. But Dewey greets both Dakota and Philip. Just says, good evening. How can I help you? Are you here for a room and board?
Here to answer the ad, and Dakota pulls out from her bag the ad.
Oh, excellent. Dewey once more just, oh, wonderful, wonderful. All right. Extends a hand, introduces himself and his son. Christopher probably pops his head back out from the kitchen for like one of the first times you've seen this entire evening, and hands Russell basically a plate of food, waves at you guys, and then pops his head back in. Says nothing, just is busy cooking away. Has not stopped, basically.
Understandable.
Yeah,
Yes.
Dakota smiles.
Cooking's a lot, especially
Yeah.
that amount.
Oh yeah, very much
Yeah.
so. Yeah, but Dakota smiles as they shake their hand back. Dakota, and this is Philip.
Pleased to meet you as well. He goes to as if extend a hand and then hesitates.
Let's say
Unsure.
Philip raises a hoof.
Okay. He just all right, and then takes basically kind of grabs the knuckle of the hoof and just gives it a little shake.
Philip nods and he shakes his hoof back.
Excellent. All right. This is just excellent. All right. We are still well, get yourself situated. Have some dinner if you'd like, and once that is done, I will explain everything to everyone. It'll be a little easier once everybody is situated and, ready for, well, situated and
course.
ready for all of this. And we'll get you all squared away. How about you have, and anyone in the, how about you have a quick look around for me in the inn? Just to see.
Sure.
Perception, you say?
A perception, just a real quickie one. Just to see, just a quickie one, it's fine, don't worry. Okay, alright.
We got some good perception rolls here.
Damn, nice.
Do you want me to roll too?
17,
Yes,
or-
please, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, should I?
And Arrows,
haven't
if,
been introduced in
I was gonna
yet?
say,
Yeah,
Arrows,
but-
if you do believe that Keris would be there already, absolutely roll perception.
All right. Probably. I think they. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, both of those aren't great.
Nope. Okay, cool.
Oh goodness,
So,
Rip.
it's totally
Uh,
fine. It's fine.
Wait, I need a roll for Philip.
Okay. Does the horse see
Alright.
better than the rider?
most likely I can add my proficiency to his
Oh man.
ability checks.
Oh man.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
witness.
Alright.
Horse might be taller, might see
18,
that, yeah.
Yep, horse sees better. Cool. All right. So, as y'all are kind of getting comfortable and situated in the inn, you notice that there are people that just stop, like that stop in clearly for a room. But the several of them also just kind of stay for dinner. So the place will fill up for dinner, and it's pretty full right now. There's still like there's always going to be a table you can find. You suspect that might be some kind of magic woven into this place, just to kind of enhance the cozy vibes of there's always an open table for a guest. And as you guys kind of all find your seats wherever you wish to, you'll notice there's a couple of other people kind of sitting around. There is and a fair number of them actually are real kind around here. There's still tunes mixed in, but it's just, this seems to be like, in terms of, I guess, your stereotypical tavern on the road, real kind tend to flock to that.
Nice.
Yeah, Dakota is at home.
Yeah.
They almost live on the road. So
Yeah.
it's just like, it's nice to be in a tavern.
And
like
a nice
this.
cozy tavern with a warm hearth and a good food and a bed. Yeah. So you notice. So you'll
Here's
notice
a
that.
thought as well. If
Uh-huh.
like if anyone's paying attention to Aria, do they want to roll a perception on her?
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
Dakota would be interested.
Could I argue insight? Because Juby's trying to keep an eye on this crowd because he wants to perform at some point and be like,
Sure.
okay, is this gonna be a good crowd to do it, or am I gonna get booed out of here?
Yeah.
19, not bad.
Okay.
Except, all right, 10, and let's go one for Philip too. I forget what's the. All right.
Oh my goodness.
Insight uses your wisdom.
Yeah. So.
Keris is
Yeah.
not perceiving me today. I will do history for because Noodle, you mentioned we could roll history for
11.
your-
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where's the- it's +1.
Okay, so I'll say then those who got more than a 10, what you'll realize about Aria is she looks like a toon, but she is a real kind,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I see.
Nice.
and that is all.
Excellent. You love to see it.
Both
Yes.
of my characters have met someone like this now. Both Nebula and Keris have now met someone like this.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I love it.
I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, I'd say Philip does cock a head a little bit, but he just shakes his head and goes back to his dinner.
That's valid.
Also, it looks like Arrow's got a 15 history for figuring out
Yeah, okay. A 15.
Oh, yeah,
15's
should
pretty
the rest
good.
of us roll
Mhm.
history
Okay.
too?
If you'd
Oh,
like.
yeah.
mm-hmm.
You know what? That makes sense.
Mhm.
Arya is new to the world, relatively.
Mhm.
Okay, history is a straight D20 for Dakota. Nope.
That's a 2.
Understandable.
So
Oh,
only
boy.
Keris knows. What does
Yep.
Keris know?
Only Keris.
Well, so yeah, everything. Well, above a 5, you can get. Yeah, you've heard of this guy that wanders around. He's kind of one of the traveling bards. It's like, oh yeah, it's you. You're one of those performers that goes around. One of however many. There's probably a lot. With
Arya doesn't know.
yeah,
She's only just been in the world for like 3 months.
she
learning.
got an 8. She got an 8.
Yeah, Dakota doesn't really care. Like they've
No
seen
clue who
bars
this
all
dude
over.
is.
Yeah, they've
He's
seen
tall,
many
he's
bards
weird.
before. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've seen many bards before. They don't think that this bard's any really different.
Mhm. But Keris, you clock that not only, oh, yeah, this guy's known. He is usually also known to cause a fair bit of trouble wherever he goes,
Oh
Mm.
boy,
like any
wonderful.
particularly of the gambling sort.
Oh dear.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
Oh boy.
And let's be honest, he's probably got a deck of cards out right now.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
All
That's
right.
all.
All right. Okay. All right. So
I need to check something in my inventory.
we'll move on to So
No.
Keris. Oh wait, no. I was describing other things. It's fine. Actually, we'll wait until Keris. Keris, when and how do you arrive at this inn?
I think they came like just before dinner. Like,
Okay.
just as it was starting because yes, free food.
Mhm.
Definitely going to take the free food. And I think they would also look for whoever seems to be in charge.
Okay.
So I'll roll an intelligence as well.
Mhm.
Not gonna lie, I hope Keris also thinks Russell is the owner.
Oh, that's a 3.
Yes.
So
Excellent.
What-
So
Yes.
you enter the inn and you see this little Kenku running around, like delivering orders and grabbing plates off of tables and refilling drinks, and you assume that's the owner doing the work.
Getting your child to help with the chores? No, this is clearly the owner.
This is clearly the owner.
Yeah, what? Who would do chores?
yeah, I don't think they're gonna say anything, but they'll go up next to him and show the ad.
Okay. So Russell will look at that and then give another again that same repeat of "Let me know if anyone arrives answering the ad," and then makes a motion with his hand to follow, and leads you up to the counter where Dewey is checking in another guest. But once he finishes with that, he turns to Keris and sees the flyer and is just, "Oh, okay, delightful, excellent."
Yeah, they nod.
They know. All right. So he
They nod.
Yep. He extends a hand. Just, Dewey Page. Nice to meet you. What may I call you?
They shake his hand. And they say their name.
Excellent.
Yes.
And he just nods and just, excellent. All right. Okay. Well, feel free to find a seat, order some dinner. Russell will happily take your order. I assure you, Christopher is an accomplished cook. It will no doubt be delicious. And then once everyone is situated, we will discuss exactly what it is that I called you all here for.
They nod and they go to sit down.
Excellent. All right. So, as you guys are all sitting, and I had you all roll those perception checks, y'all notice, again, like I said, there's a lot of real kind here. You notice in one corner, there are no chairs at this table, because there's basically what looks like a deer lad sitting there at half the table.
Ooh.
Yep, he's
It's loading for me.
Aw. He's a servitor, centaur, deer centaur. He's got a book open as he's munching on something.
I feel like I've seen this picture before.
You have.
Yes, nice. Oh, there it is. Yep,
Me
there it is.
pulling
Nice.
from my myriad of NPCs.
That's fair and valid. Have a nice day.
You are so valid.
Understandable.
So Aria and Philip. Jubilee. Okay. I had to double check perceptions. So the three of you
Yep.
notice with this deer lad, as he's just kind of sitting there casually reading his book and munching his salad, that there are actually mushrooms and flowers growing in his antlers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
So nothing else seems to really occur there, but just it's a thing that you notice of this lad who's just kind of sitting here vibing. He is real kind.
I am gonna be honest with you. Aria notes this.
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah,
picks
so
up
is
her
Philip.
plate. She's still eating dinner. She just comes over and says, "Hi, this is the first time I've seen mushrooms growing on antlers. How do you do that?"
This deer, so this deer lad startles, and he just it's just something that I can do. It's just unique to me. I don't know how I do it. And he looks kind of embarrassed. And as he's talking, his antlers seem to shrink.
Oh no! Oh, I love him.
Like, Aria's just
Oh,
like,
I love
"Oh,
him.
okay, that's really neat. Is that like a kind of magic? I've heard of magic, but I can't really use any myself. But like, it looks cool."
He he kind of nervously just yes, it's a magic that well, I was born with, I guess you could call it. He's starting to fidget nervously. It's
Shall I just roll an insight
Yes.
to see if Aria notices anything at all?
yes.
I'm so sorry for my dull child.
Yeah, Philip just sits there watching this interaction, and he doesn't really say anything because it's just like, oh, just to say he automatically thinks this is probably a druid. I mean, say mushrooms in the antlers and everything. And say nothing really strange here.
Yep.
Nah, Jubilee's watching this whole thing. He's seeing this poor guy get so flustered. And he's kind of just laughing behind his hand. He's obviously like entertained by
Oh,
this.
fantastic. So yeah, with the 14, you can easily tweak. He's nervous. Not in the oh god, someone's talking to me way. More in the oh god, someone's interested in me way.
Oh.
Like just oh no, I've done an interesting thing. Oh dear, stop doing that. Oh god. Oh god.
Aw.
I feel like Aria twigs that and it's like, hey, I can show you something interesting I can do. And takes a beat, but there's kind of a poof, and instead of a 5'10" doll lady, you will find like just a literal doll standing there on the ground. Give me one moment to find the picture.
So this happens, and the deer jumps again and bumps his table with a leg before peeking over to see what's going on. Because what?
My goodness, I'm so sorry, kiddo. Aria's just like this.
It's fine. This is great.
Yeah, you can hear like a name sticker from Philip.
Mhm.
Okay, here is the art, by the way. Just
Aw.
She's pretty.
He's so cute.
she's an antique doll, and like this, she's like what, 1 foot,
Oh my gosh.
1'5".
Oh my
She's
gosh.
a doll, Your Honor.
She's
What
just
else
a
can I
doll.
say?
Oh, she's as tall as Pip. Oh my god.
Oh my
I love
gosh.
her.
Oh, I love it.
I have this written down. Yeah, it's 1'5", so
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
like she does that for a moment before like there's just another poof, and she's back to like being in doll form. But it's like, thanks for showing me. This was neat.
And the deer just kind of, happy to, I think. He just kind of like awkwardly shuffles in place, like,
Yeah, Dakota.
Yeah, she's gonna head on up and continue eating her dinner. Like, yeah, this was interesting. I learned something new today.
successful social
Yeah,
interaction.
Aw.
Yeah.
I have achieved interaction.
Yeah, Philip
Yeah.
just stares at this doll as they go back to their seat, and it's just like, this is gonna be it. And he does like a hoarse sigh, and he's just thinking, oh, this is gonna be one of those missions, isn't it?
Excellent.
Dakota clocks that and just gives a pat to Philip's shoulder as they sit beside Dakota.
Excellent. We love to see it.
Lovely.
I'm also gonna note, you notice two other real kind in this inn that are that seem to stand out, I guess would be the best way I can describe it, if only because the large wolf that's vibing with them.
Oh.
So there's a human male and an elf woman sitting at a table. The woman is covered head to toe. You can barely see any skin off of her. But there is a very large wolf just kind of vibing next to her. Very well behaved. But
I'm so sorry. Feel free to stop me, but can Arya just walk over to the wolf because Fluffy?
if you do...
please make it acrobatics or athletics check. Philip is just gonna try to pick up this doll.
Acrobatics, you say?
Oh boy!
Oh no, not the
Oh
rogue.
boy.
Make the rogue do acrobatics.
Oh,
Yeah!
boy. Five, yes.
Oh wow!
Oh wow.
You're going nowhere. Oh
That
no.
was a good one for Philip, but not quite. As Philip is just like, oh no, not again. As he tries to like scruff this doll, and he just misses.
It's gotta be an impressive show.
It probably is. Like...
Just like Arya just slightly ducks and is just. Could I pet is it obvious who the wolf is with?
The wolf is obviously with the elf.
Great. Arya just walks over to Miss Elf and is like, "Excuse me, is your wolf okay with being pet?"
The elf kind of glances, turns to you. The man gives you a very pointed look that is not pleased, but the elf...
Arya doesn't care.
That's fine. The elf turns to you. You can't see her mouth, but she does, her eyes kind of wrinkle in a way that she is smiling, and, she just kind of very quietly says, "Oh, yes, just a quick one, though, okay? She is my, excuse me, sorry. Riona hurts my voice, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay.
She
You're
is...
okay, don't
Understandable.
worry.
Yeah. She is my, she is my service animal, though, so just a quick one. She needs to be able to do her job, okay?
Oh, yeah, of course. Thanks. Yeah, the wolf gets a pat on the head, and Arya just kind of skates off cheerfully afterwards.
Excellent. The wolf
Yeah,
accepts the pats and just, yep.
Yeah, Philip though is gonna sort of go over to Arya and sort of nudge her to his table with Dakota. He's like, "Nope, I am taking care of this doll child. I am making sure they don't get into any more trouble."
I'm so sorry. I don't think you'll be able to stop her, but yeah,
You are welcome to try.
Yeah, she'll happily come over to the table.
Yeah,
Oh dear.
Dakota smiles at Philip, and they say, "Being protective, aren't you today, Philip?" And Philip just shakes his hair, and does and she just sits down right beside this doll, and Dakota looks
Aw.
at Aria, and he's like, "Hello, are you one of the adventurers that was called from for the flyer?"
Yeah, I was. I was wondering when I found it, and well, I've been a couple places, so I thought, why not? You?
Same here. I found it on the road while traveling. You already met Philip, and the horse just rolls its eyes, and Dakota's just smiles again. And I say, "My name is Dakota, though."
Nice to meet you. The name's Arya.
Nice to meet you, Aria.
Gonna
Meanwhile,
be
Keris
honest
is
with
just.
you,
Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, Arya's just gonna happily vibe here then.
Aw.
Probably chat some more.
Yeah, I say
Yay.
Dakota will chat with Aria back. Philip is just watching out for this doll child.
Meanwhile, Keris just sitting here not noticing anything because they had such a terrible perception roll.
It's okay, Keris.
There's the Wii Shop music playing in the background.
Our party, everyone.
We love to see it. Also, for Jubilee, if he does want to perform, he is more than welcome to. For the evening.
Sweet. Yeah.
Dewey will,
Let's
in
see.
fact, if Jubilee asks to, Dewey will, in fact, be delighted to have him do so. So.
Yeah. Oh, let's see. Dice Purser, please be a little bit nice. Let my boy do well.
Let him perform well.
No.
That's adequate, though. That's average.
Yeah.
Like, that's a little above.
It's decent. It's not the show-stopping thing he'd like,
No.
but it's not bad. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's comfortable music. Like, that's, you know, in a place like this, that's exactly fitting.
Yeah, it's just the background tunes.
Yeah,
He's just playing his guitar.
Yeah, exactly.
He's playing the background music.
He's playing the
Yes.
Wii Shop
Yeah,
music in
he's playing
Keris'
the
head.
There's Keris starts playing the Wii Shop music theme. This kid is not paying any attention.
Excellent. All right. Wonderful. So as you guys kind of settle in, have food, Russell will happily deliver anything you order to your tables so that you have a good meal, and it is absolutely delicious when you when you taste it, whatever you order. But as the night kind of wears on and other people start to either leave or turn in for the night, Russell will come to your tables and basically just, again, opens his beak and just says, I will let you, and you hear Dewey's voice come from Russell because Kenku. Please just stay here for the evening. I will let you know, or I will I will explain everything in just a moment. Just as a, hey, don't go to your rooms just yet kind of thing.
Yeah.
You get a thumbs up.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Same
Dakota
from
nod.
Keris.
Excellent. Okay. So as the main area clears out, it's just you four. That dear lad who's just kind of vibing, and these two other real kind who are, again, conversing with each other in the corner. The Dewey finally steps out to speak with you all, and he kind of gathers you all around like a central table with, and in his arms, you don't need to roll a perception for this because it's pretty obvious, he has a very, very old book. It looks very well read and very cared for and loved. There are obvious there are obvious parts where this book has been repaired, and other parts where like it's just like you can see pages that have or chunks of the pages that are like starting to come away from the spine, but so he's cradling the book in a very careful manner to keep it, from falling apart anymore. And as he approaches your table, he sets this arguably massive tome onto the table in front of you all. And he sits. And this book has no title on it. It is just a blank book, red. It's got excuse me. It's got bits of gold on the edges, or gold gilting on the edges, but otherwise it's just a plain red book. And as he sits, Russell hops up next to y'all because he wants to listen as well.
Will he accept being put in Aria's lap by any chance?
You know what? Yeah, Russell's a kid. He'll sit in a lap.
Wonderful.
Kid and kid solidarity.
Russell, my beloved.
His actual name is it's the sound of book pages being flipped.
Oh.
So they call him Russell.
Oh.
Adorable.
My beloved.
And so if you asked him
Yeah.
his name, like if you had directly asked him his name, that was the sound he would have gotten, was just book pages being flipped. But
Oh.
anyway,
Aw.
so Dewey Page will sit at the table with you all. And he says, I called you all here for a bit of an unusual request. I'm looking for experienced adventurers to help my old friend here. And he puts a hand on the book. Anybody want to roll me? What would it be? I'm gonna say, if you have it, Arcana. If not, then an intelligence roll.
Fair enough.
Just flat int or
Just
int
flat.
save?
No, just flat int.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Aria.
Yeah, that's a -1. Well,
Yeah.
hey,
This is
not
about
bad.
That's not bad though. Yeah.
Like the -1.
Yeah.
Ooh, 21.
Hey,
it's
Keris.
a
All
pre-
right.
Nice.
Well,
Nice.
technically, Philip does have a small
Okay.
modifier, so.
Okay. All right.
Jubilee not paying attention. He's just walking a poker chip back and forth across his knuckles. He doesn't know
Jubilee.
much about this book. He's like, okay, where's the friend?
Jubilee, my darling. Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, you needed a 15 or above. So only Keris and Philip get this. But you guys ping that in the gold platings of like this book are little magic like symbols, so to speak. And you gather that they're not binding so much as housing, to put it in a simpler term. So you gather that there's more going on with this book. There's someone in this book.
Yeah.
Iris is much intrigued.
Yeah,
leaning
Philip
forward.
is very intrigued too. And Dakota can definitely read Philip. He's like, oh, Philip is intrigued by this.
What does this mean? Yeah. So Dewey will go on to explain, this is no ordinary book. He loved to share stories with, well, anyone who would be willing to sit down, have a read, and have a dream. A rather fantastical dream where you were the hero of the story. The hero, with a capital H. To save the land, beat the villain, find your happy ending. And all it takes is just reading a page. And he's done this for, well, as long as I've had him. But every night, just, you fall asleep, you would wait, and then the next morning you wake up and you were a hero for a night. It was one of the things that kind of drew people to this inn to begin with. Before, well, I met Christopher and his incredible cooking did that. But something happened. And at that, Russell makes a sound that sounds kind of like a snap, like something breaking.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Concern.
Yeah. They did not. They twisted the story to they were not a hero. And he leaves it at that, but if you want to roll insight on that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Insight,
Oh, boy.
you say.
I gotta make it.
I'm pretty good on insight, thankfully.
I gotta make 2 rolls here. Oh dear.
Come
Oh,
on,
boy.
Aria.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Old.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So, did anybody make the insight? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Aria and Dakota made the insight, and Philip. Okay. Aria, Dakota, and Philip.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So
Cool.
when he says they were not the hero, he his the way that he says it is that they they weren't just a villain. They were you wait like it's the same way that he kind of had said you are the hero, capital H. Uh, you
Oh.
kind of get the idea that they became the capital V villain.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dakota.
Mm.
Yeah, Dakota stiffens, looks at Philip. Philip realizes this immediately, stands up, and walks away for a moment.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I think a 14's good enough. Yeah, don't mind Jubilee.
Don't mind
Everything's
Jubilee?
fine with
Okay,
him.
okay.
Everything's fine with him. It's a 14. It's
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
fine.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm worried. Okay.
But
Aria
it's fine.
on her side kind of like she kind of cloaks this and is just
Yeah.
yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah. As my brain just died. It was Dakota who stood up, yes, or was it Philip?
No, it's Philip.
It was Philip. Okay. So as Philip stands up and leaves, Dewey kind of starts and just, oh, is yes, this is not. I apologize. I should have probably warned you of that. Is your friend all right?
Phil, say Philip just went to the other side of the room, and Dakota looks back at it. Just give him a minute.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry, I apologize, but
No, you're fine. You're fine.
the
Philip's just been through a lot.
he nods and he's just they that individual did not really want to equally they did not want to leave that dream, and when they found out that they had to and could not return, they and again Russell makes that breaking sound.
Oh.
Note to self: if we ever find that person, just beat them up a little.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But exactly. Since then, my old friend here has he has not told another tale. I've been trying to coax him to help him, but they just every time they try, they cannot. And he kind of rubs the cover of the book sadly, and then he looks at Russell and he says, "But Russell here managed to convince them to give it another shot. And that is where you five, as he glances over at Dakota, or I mean at Philip, and he says, that is where you five come in. All you need to do is read the first page, and the five of you together will have a dream, and you'll have an adventure. You'll be heroes. And if all goes well, when you wake up, you'll be back in your beds, and breakfast will be waiting for you." Does this sound like an agreeable arrangement?
There's nods.
Dakota nods and goes over to Philip and seems to be talking to Philip for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Philip eventually just nods and comes back over to the table.
Okay.
And Philip nods.
Excellent. All right.
So, we'll be the heroes. It's guaranteed.
Well, I would hope so, yes. It will be your story after all.
Hmm. Sounds good enough.
I don't know what.
Should I roll an in?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you finished then. I was just like, should we roll an insight on Jubilee by any chance?
I'd say if the DM wants y'all to,
uh,
I'd welcome it.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
go ahead,
For
roll.
sure gonna incite that.
Holy crap, Aria!
Yes.
Oh wow.
Whoo!
Ooh.
Whoo!
Keris.
They are.
Oh.
13 for
Yeah.
Philip.
Well, let me see. I'm gonna
They've tweaked your
fight
lad.
that with a
Yeah, roll a.
deception.
Yep.
Oh. Everybody knows that.
You have been perceived, Jubilee. Give us the deeds.
He's nervous.
Oh. Okay.
Jubilee is nervous.
Oh. Okay.
Philip is just ears are back looking at Jubilee.
All
He
right.
just kind of adjusts his glasses, and you do twig they're a very pretty color. They're rose tinted. He just kind of like fidgets with those and flicks his hand a bit, and the poker chip vanishes down his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, that's all.
Yeah.
Aria,
Okay.
Aria actually says like, we can help show you the way. You're not alone.
Oh.
Oh.
Pardon, show the way. Please, I've been on enough adventures. I don't need someone to guide me through.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
Philip is.
We're not guiding you. We're going all together.
Sure. All right, let's just get this moving.
Yeah, Philip is pressing X to doubt. It's just of Jubilee.
It'll be
Understandable.
Fine. It'll be fine. All right. Well, with everybody seeming to be kind of in agreements, Dewey will carefully open the book to the front page, and as it's opened, you notice the pages are all blank. And then as the book sits open, writing begins to appear. And it just says, "Our story begins with 4 brave heroes. Well, with 5 brave heroes." And then it trails off, and Dewey will look at you all and just say, "If you could, just sign the name that you want to be referred to as in this story." And he hands you all a pen.
I think Jubilee's gonna take it first, and he will sign his name with a flourish.
Aria
Hand it off to whoever wants it next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like Aria would take it next and just neatly writes her name down.
Yeah, Dakota writes their name down. Then you know how in My Little Pony, like they can like hold stuff without like fingers. Yeah, it's the same way with Philip, as he just takes the pen and writes his name down.
Incredible.
This is completely normal.
This is completely normal. He's a Toon horse. It's fine.
Yeah, we're in Einquill, y'all.
Yeah.
Keris takes it, signs theirs. It's a child's handwriting, but not a young child's handwriting, but
Okay.
they're 14.
Yeah. All right. Excellent. Okay. So you all do that, and once everything is signed, Dewey says, "I am very glad that you all agreed to help us, and I do hope you all have wonderful dreams." And it's kind of at that moment y'all start to feel tired. Not like, "Oh God, I'm falling asleep," but just, "Yeah, I should probably go to bed soon." You're welcome to fight it, but this is like, with everything that's been explained, you can very clearly tell this is, the magic whatever of this book kind of starting to like settle over y'all so that y'all can have this adventure that has been explained to you. What do you do with this knowledge?
Aria pets the book.
Aww.
Oh.
But yeah, otherwise it's like, okay, yeah, cool. See you all in our dreams.
Yeah, looks like it. And yeah, say Dakota and Philip are gonna go to their room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same with Keris.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Jubilee hangs behind a little bit longer, just looking at this book with a slight frown on his face, eyebrows furrowed,
Aw.
before he picks up his guitar and walks up to his room to go to bed.
Jubilee, my dear, what is going on in that head of yours?
Oh,
I
things.
have questions.
Yeah.
All right, okay. So, as you all head off to dream, you eventually, not long after, wake up. The sky above you is dark and gloomy. You are all standing in a field. In front of you is a tall, tall tower made of black stones, possibly obsidian. It extends impossibly high into the sky. And as the five of you all stand there, you are immediately filled with the knowledge that you are here to save the daughter of the king, who has been taken by a group of evil cultists. And that this is their hideout, and you have tracked them here, and now this is the final encounter, and you must get in there and rescue her before they have a chance to complete their ritual.
Fair enough.
What do
Yep,
you
simple enough.
I was going to say, what do you all do now that you are all standing in this field in the middle of somewhere?
Can I roll perception?
Absolutely.
I was about to say,
Get a
probably
look
roll
around.
perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll me some perceptions. Damn, nice.
Yay!
That's a high perception.
You
Just
will
like the
note
modifier.
as well. Yeah, you'll note that Aria tends to keep her eyes closed. She opened them for a moment when looking around before closing them again.
She opened them to
Understandable.
see.
And she perceives.
Okay, wow, all right. So,
Keris is what kind of field is this? How tall is the grass?
Please have the grass be tall.
It's like Keris cannot see through the grass.
How tall is Keris?
Oh, wait, hold on. Keris is 5'3".
Okay, so the grass is not that tall, but it is pretty
Okay.
tall. It is tall grass. Gosh.
Out of curiosity, how tall is everyone in this party? Cause like Aria's 5'10".
I mean, basically Philip is the size of a riding horse, and
Horse
Dakota
size.
he's horse size, and Dakota is 5'7".
Jubilee is 6'5".
Nice.
Got a lot of tall people in here and one short one.
Nice. We love it. Okay. Excellent.
Keris is the designated small.
Yes.
Yeah.
So everybody, with the exception of Keris, I'm so sorry. Everybody, as you look at this tower, you notice that, again, everything that I mentioned, but you also notice that the entrance is it's actually not guarded, at least on the outside. And there are no visible windows or anything. This is just a solid black spire going up. There are no windows. There are no, like, it is a completely smooth structure.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No outside scaling, sorry.
Dang it, I was hoping to use acrobatics.
Nope.
Is there a door?
There
I was
is
really
a
hoping
door.
so, too.
There is, in fact, a door. That door is locked.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we use sleight of hand on it?
If you've got, I was gonna say, if you have lock picking tools, you can attempt to pick the lock.
What?
Okay, Noodle, do you want to do this?
I do have thieves' tools.
Yay!
I can.
Aria has them too, rogue kit stuff.
Yeah.
And
So wait, what? This is my first time playing a rogue. I
Okay,
don't
so
totally know how thieves tools work.
You would roll thieves tools, and you would add your proficiency bonus to it. So you would roll a d20 and add your proficiency.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
Aria has a +3, for example, because I gave her 2 skills.
Okay. So
Rogues
just
can either have a +3 or a +6, depending on if they took like
If you don't have expertise
Yeah.
in thieves tools, then it's just your proficiency,
Yes.
which should be a +3.
I mean, he's level 4. It says that I have a +2.
Oh, okay, +2 then.
proficiency.
Okay, yeah, then no, yeah, it would be a +2. Yep.
Got it. We'll see. How well does Juby do? Average.
Perfectly average, but
Average.
that is the DC of the lock. So,
Thank
but
goodness.
here's a fun thing. Let's see
Mhm.
here. Hang on. Who got above? So, Aria, Dakota, and Philip. Okay. So as Jubilee's picking this lock, Aria, Dakota,
Mhm.
Philip, y'all hear noises on the other side of this door.
So Dakota hears that, and Philip looks back at them. They say Dakota immediately gets up on Philip's back and takes out their short sword.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Aria is actually going to pull Jubilee back. I just hope he's not very heavy.
He's 6'5".
It's
He
fine.
is. Her
And he's a
strength is also -1.
He's a little focused on what he's doing.
That's fair, but also the noises are worrying.
Yeah,
Understandable.
very much so.
Yep. All right. So
I'll roll strength, see
Yeah.
how bad this goes.
I need.
Arya
Oh.
tries to pull. The only thing that happens is maybe you just feel it tugging on your back.
Yep.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's just the 5 of you out here, right?
He just kind of elbows her a little bit, like, stop distracting me.
Let's see here.
Jubilee?
I need to do.
There's some kind of ominous sounds behind the door.
Yeah. Okay, that's that. Okay.
This is fine.
Cool. So the noises don't stop. They just keep going.
Oh.
It's actually conversation you hear.
Oh.
You hear voices on the other side of that door. They're just they're chatting. But Jubilee, you have unlocked the door.
Yeah. On the upside, he wasn't going to open the door.
Good.
Not yet.
Good.
He does hear the noises. He's just unlocking it. He's not going to throw open the door and be like, "Hey, no." He's a little aware. He's a little aware of how to be just a tiny bit stealthy.
Just a tiny bit, a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Okay.
No, I think we're gonna try and listen into what this conversation is.
Roll me stealth.
All right.
Stealth, you say?
Yeah.
All right.
Dang,
Nice.
that's
He's a little good about this.
no.
Oh, nat 1 for 12. It's still decent.
Say
no.
both Dakotas and Philip
Oh,
are.
nat 20 for Keris.
Nice.
Okay. I have an
They're
idea of how this
extremely
is gonna
stealthy.
go. Incredible.
I gotta love the range we got here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Incredible. I
Very
love
much
this.
so.
I feel like
Duality
it
of
keeps
dice
happening where
parser.
like
Yeah.
everyone gets high rolls except for one person.
Yeah.
Like that keeps happening.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right. So, here's how this works. Because y'all's perceptions, we're gonna go off those just so you aren't rolling everything forever. You managed to listen in, but you do have to open the door a tiny bit, which is why you had to roll stealth. So, as you guys are all listening in, and like Jubilee will creak the door open just enough to give everybody a chance to hear. And you hear these cultists. They are obviously cultists because they are discussing the ritual and how it is almost complete and everything is going according to plan. They just they're gathering the last few things needed, and then they'll bring up the girl. And as you hear the girl, Aria, I am so sorry. Your little heely shoes wheel you forward just enough to nudge the door open more. And you might knock the group off balance. And
This is fine.
there's a comical tumble as all 5 of you just kind of whomp into the room.
Can I add one?
Oh boy.
to
Oh,
this?
with the
Can I add
exception
one
of
thing to
Keris,
this?
because Keris rolled a nat 20 for stealth.
I love this. I love this so much. And can I just add, this slump happens, and then there is a beat of silence, and Aria asks, "So what kind of ritual are you all doing?"
Jubilee just face palms right where he is. He's like, oh no.
You hear exasperated, like horse noise from Philip and a sigh from Dakota.
The cultists
So
all...
sorry.
This is incredible. The cultists all look at you for a beat, and then immediately draw scimitars. Roll initiative.
boy.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Alright. Good thing I just only need to make one roll for the 2 of them.
There are,
Let's see,
I should
that's a
note,
5
there
plus
are
3.
4 cultists in this room, and then 1 dude who looks a little bit above them.
Woo!
So,
Okay.
Fun.
oh shit, damn. All right, well, let me roll
Nice.
mine.
Speedy.
I am not
By,
rolling.
Yeah, it's gotta go
the
fast.
power of, by the power of being swashbucklers.
Hell yeah. Gotta love them gotta love them
Wait, I think
swashbucklers.
Keris gets advantage on initiative.
Okay.
Try that again. I
Itchy.
keep trying to do like the hashtag name, but it keeps wanting to make me go to keyframes and resources
Oh,
instead of their
no.
name.
Oh,
Oh, let's keep that 7.
Yeah, let's keep that 7. All right, so we
Since Keris got the nat 20 to stealth, can they get a surprise attack in?
you know what? I'll say yes. Because they were not in the big whoomp on the floor, so yes, they will get I'll let them have 1 surprise attack, and then we'll go to initiative, or into the
Alright.
into the initiative order
Mhm.
while I write this out for everybody.
All right. What people were here?
So there are 4 clear, like, low-level, like, grunt cultists, and they all have a scimitar in hand. And then there's 1 dude who looks, we'll say a little bit, he's got little, like, sashes on his cult robes that label him as slightly more important. So
Okay.
there are 5 people in this room.
All right. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark, which is you choose a creature you can see within range and mystically mark it as your quarry. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with a weapon attack. You have advantage on any wisdom or perception or survival check you make to find it.
Okay.
If the target drops to 0 before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a new creature.
All right.
Yeah. So that's duration is up to an hour.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Ooh.
So I will use that. I don't think it mentions any saves that they have to make.
No, it just, like,
All right, it
does
just happens.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
you
so that
just
was
need
a
to remain.
bonus action.
Hell yeah.
You just need to remain your. You just says make sure you make. Yeah. You just gotta
Yeah.
make sure you have concentration.
Yeah. So they'll use their short sword to attack.
Oh, hell yeah. Who you going for?
Who's closest?
Really any of the 4. They were all kind of like having a discussion.
I think one of the not as important ones
Okay.
I'll go with. Oh, that didn't work.
Let me double check what your AC is, my dude. Yeah, that does not hit.
They also have a feat that allows them 1 extra attack when you use the attack action during the first turn of combat.
Ooh, that's neat.
So I'll try that.
Yeah, try one more time.
One more time.
Once more
For
with
good
feeling.
measure.
Come on, dice parser, be
We
nice.
We want to hit. 7 and 7 only.
All right.
Oh my
Dice
goodness.
parser
Swing and
says
miss.
only 7.
Only 7.
Swing and miss.
That is
Only
all
7.
right. That is okay. That is all
I
right.
tried.
You did. All right, Jubilee.
Oh,
As we start
well-
the initiative, you do not
Oh,
have to
dear.
expend your movement to get up. Like the wump was a gag, so you will be on
Yeah.
your feet. So you don't got to worry about that.
excellent. Okay.
Thank you for your kindness.
He's gonna clock this, clock the big guy, and draw his rapier, and just waltz up a bit too casually. You know, we're a bit late to this party, and you all have terrible manners. I mean, really. We heard there was something going down here, some big occult ritual, and I don't quite know for what gains. Who knows? You could have had an ally, but you seem to have messed that all up, and he's going to attack.
Do it. Yes.
Yes.
The stabby.
Wonderful.
Stabby stab.
I love this so much.
Shank, shank, shank. Yes, that does hit.
All right, and
Roll 'em damage.
Oh yeah. See, let's get the normal 1d8 plus 4.
You are the one getting hit, so that is okay.
There's also, because I'm pretty sure nobody else is
Your
within
allies.
about 5 feet.
I was gonna say your allies are
Mhm.
within 5 feet of you, and
Mhm.
that
Mm.
should his allies. You know what? We'll say that they are. We'll say he was kind of on the other side, so the other cultists are all around
Yeah.
each other. So if you attack the others, you will not get that sneak attack bonus. But
Mm.
this one individual, because he's more important, is off to the side.
Yeah. And that's why I figured. So let's get that sneak attack damage.
Let's do it. We love to see
Mhm.
it. Nice.
Yeah, it could be better, but
Hey, that's fine.
could be worse.
Okay, so
Damage
that's
is
that.
damage.
Yep.
Yep.
So he makes kind of just this what are and then and then he's poked and he does not like that. So
Yeah, and Jubilee like winks at the guy.
yes, I'm so
Like,
happy.
Wonderful.
Like visible heart emoji.
Mhm.
Yes.
I adore this man with all my heart. All right. Aria, it is your turn now.
Aria sees what Jubilee does and thinks, hey, that's a good idea. So she's going to do the same thing and just kind of skate on over and do the stabby stab
At the lead guy?
at the lead cultist.
Okay,
Yes,
all right.
that's D20 plus 8.
That does not hit. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Yeah.
Um.
He takes the first hit and then he sees you healing your way up and is just no, and he very quickly like moves to one side to avoid that.
Dang. Oh well, yeah. Otherwise, she's going to just kind of vibe there.
That's fine. All right.
She's actually got pretty decent AC, so.
All right. Okay.
Fine, we're good. We're great.
Yeah. Dakota and Philip, it is your turn.
Okay, I just want to make sure, since the tumble was a gag, I'm still on Philip, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay, just want to make sure
Yes.
before we get into combat.
Yes. No, the
Because-
gag was both of you fell over and then Philip stood up and Dakota was still on him. Like, that was the
All right.
gag.
Alright, cool. And, alright, since Dakota sees that her other two team members are taking care of the big guy, she's gonna weed out the little grunts.
Okay.
And let's see, I don't know which one you want to do, but I'm gonna take out one of the grunts by using a charge attack
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
with the horse.
boy.
Nice, nice, nice.
So this horse is
Wonderful.
like going straight towards one of the grunts.
Okay. That grunt
And-
has a panic. Just, oh no. Oh god.
Oh no.
haunts.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh
not
lord,
good.
he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Nice.
I'm guessing that hits.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that hits. Oof.
Can they make a strength saving throw, please?
A what saving throw? I'm sorry.
A strength
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw.
Do
How
you
strong
have-
are the cultists?
Not very. They you'll see what's gonna happen here in a minute, but no, that doesn't make it.
That guy is knocked prone
Nice.
for the rest of the turn.
Nice.
And
I'm just imagining like when the bowling ball pins get knocked over, that kind of sound effect.
Yes.
so let's see. So this does an extra D6 damage, but I'll roll the D8
Okay.
damage first. So D8 plus 5, 9, and then
Okay.
the extra D6. And I'm also gonna do
Ooh.
favored foe on this guy too. So he also gets an extra D4.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Gosh.
Well, you bowl this cultist over. He falls over and he does not get back up. You have smooshed one cultist. He is out.
So I totally got that guy out.
Mhm.
All right. Nice.
Bowling pin strategy working.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Like, damn, alright, you just bonked him out of existence. Or charged him out of
That was a-
existence.
That was the plan.
You did it, congrats! And the other three are just like, oh crap.
Yeah, Dakota just looks at the other three. It's just like, all right, who's next?
Alright, cool. It is now the leader, the lead guy of this area's turn. And let's see here, what do you have for... So, he sees, you do all of this, was not happy with it, and, he's going to... Because you're the one who hit him, Jubilee. He did not
Yep.
like that. Let's see here. What's your plus? What is your plus to hit? Oh, you don't have a lot. Okay, well, we're gonna try it. So he's gonna try to grab you.
Oh.
And his hands are crackling with what you can feel are, not good energy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Bad
Those
vibes.
bad vibes.
Bad
Nope.
vibes, huh?
Nope, he does not hit you. He does not
Honestly,
grab
Jubilee
you.
just like slides out of the way, like, take me out to dinner first, at least.
Excellent.
You can see Dakota rolling their eyes in the background.
This
There's,
cultist
like, a
is so
question.
upset.
There's a question mark above Aria's head.
Nice.
Yeah, Philip just glares at Jubilee. He's just like, really?
In front of the children.
Yes, in
In
front of
my
the children.
What?
Yeah.
The cultist makes like an angry growl at you, Jubilee, or an angry like, yeah.
Oh, he's just laughing.
Good, excellent. We love to see it.
Wonderful.
Keris, your turn.
Yeah, they're gonna try to swipe again. The same person.
Okay,
17.
excellent. Were you going for the?
Yeah.
You were going for the leader, correct?
No, one of the.
Okay, so yes, that does hit then. That does hit.
Should I be concerned that it wouldn't have if they weren't good?
No, I just need to confirm so I know who to.
Okay.
I just need to know
Alright,
who I'm
yeah.
tracking HP for is all.
Alright, so that's 1d6 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
And they also have a plus 2 for damage for dueling.
Okay.
And they also have a plus 2 for assuming this is a humanoid.
It is. They are all humanoids.
So for favorite enemy.
Yep.
So
Roll them damage.
Oh yeah, wasn't
6.
there Hunter's Mark or something too?
Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, and there's
Mhm.
Hunter's Mark on.
Uh-huh,
Yeah,
an extra
there's Hunter's
D6.
Mark on them too. Gosh, I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me
yep.
about that.
No
Yep.
worries.
This is why we
All
are
the
all here.
damage.
All of the damage.
So this is.
I think it's
this is
gonna be-
from sword.
I think
That's
it's gonna
what
be
I
another
thought.
one-hit deal,
Mm.
but okay, ouch, yep.
And
And
then,
then the
for
Hunter's
the
Mark.
Hunter's Mark.
Ha? You gonna do it? Is it gonna take it out?
It's just one.
Oh, okay. So he's that guy looks not good. He looks very bad. He looks very,
So
very
close.
bad. Yeah, this guy is just like, You took out so much health in one hit. He looks like a strong breeze might blow him over.
Rip, dude.
Yep.
And y'all are kind of clowning on him, but you'll see what's going on in a second. So now it is these three cultists' turn. They're not happy. Keris, you are right there.
What?
You are right there. You just hurt their buddy. The horse was terrifying. They're kind of afraid to go after the horse, let's be real. But they're gonna, so one is gonna swing his scimitar at you, Keris. It would help if I typed it in the right. A 5 does not hit.
That does not hit.
And then, funny enough, one is gonna head over to you, Jubilee, and his leader, because he's gonna try and help his leader out.
Oh, can you not?
Sorry. Does a 16
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
He does genuinely say, "Oh, can you not?"
oh, can you not? You take max damage, so you take 7
Oof.
damage with that.
Rip.
What?
And then the third one is going to once again go for Keris. That is, oh god, not a D220, just a D20, please.
That would be a lot.
Yeah. Does a 16 hit Keris?
That meets it. And it's meets it,
Okay.
beats it.
Yep,
right?
meets it,
So
beats
just
it.
barely.
Yeah,
Okay,
beat
so
it.
please type in the
If
window
Aria
for me,
has
please.
the most AC, I'm gonna laugh.
Again,
Oh, that's
max.
also max damage.
Curious what's the
All right,
AC.
so 7 damage to Keris.
All
Oh,
right.
rip.
Okay. And that is their turn. So it goes back up to Jubilee.
Oh, okay. That's not nice. That's not nice. That's very rude. How dare you interrupt? I'm having a lovely time. You just needed to stay over in your business. He's gonna
Oh my god!
That's a nat
20
20!
cultist.
Nat 20.
So, yeah, 1d8 plus.
Does sneak attack also get crit damage or not?
It does, but because they are within 5 feet of each other,
Yep.
he does not get the sneak attack this time.
Nope.
Even though there is even though there
You
is
do have an
a
ally in.
with,
Oh, you do have an
Yeah.
ally in 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Aria
Yeah.
is
Ally.
to
Mhm.
Jubilee.
Ooh, yeah. I
Yeah.
do double sneak attack. I've always had
Okay.
it doubled, so that's
Mhm.
according
So
to
then
what I
that's-
know, it gets doubled.
D8, that would be.
Wait, double damage or
wonderful.
double dice?
Double damage.
Okay.
Oh wow! So if all the damage is doubled, let's roll that. So
I'm pretty sure this cultist is dead, but we'll see. You never know. Ow. Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that'll probably hurt because whoops.
Who did he
I'm
go
not
for?
gonna sneak attack it.
Okay.
The regular cultist.
The regular. Oh yeah. Okay. No. Yeah, he's down. Yeah. No, he's down.
Don't interrupt me.
He's down. He's dropped.
Mhm.
He poked you, and then he paid the price.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jubilee like glares. Oh, those glasses of his tint red. He's not pleased with that one.
All right.
Turns back, and because we have 2-weapon fighting, and my boy has a dagger,
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
he's turning
Oh.
right back around.
To the cold fanatic. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
Can we
Oh my
please continue
God!
this?
Oh my god, that's another nat 20, Jubilee!
Wow.
Jubilee, wow.
Oh wow.
Jubilee
Okay.
is not
Coming in
happy.
for the kill.
Yeah. Okay, let's actually do this how I'm supposed to, and then we'll double this.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. You might knock out
Let's
the
see.
cult leader. This is incredible. I love it.
So
Alright.
that'll be 10. That'll be
Okay.
10 plus 2d6, and we'll double this too.
Oh
So
boy.
that's 24 points of damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
I have to do quick math, so that's that. Okay.
I want you to imagine that Aria is cheering you in the background, Jubilee.
Okay. This.
Oh.
So you once again, you take the dagger goes into this man's stomach, and he has just a not like. He makes another like. Cut off sound. He's still up. He does not look good. He does not
Mhm.
look good. He is still up, but oh, he looks bad.
Mhm.
Aria.
Yeah, Jubilee is grinning.
Yeah. Aria, it's your turn.
Okay, dice parser, please be kind to me. Does
14.
a 14 hit?
Yes, it does.
Atta girl.
Cool.
Woo!
Cool. That is a D8 plus 5 then, and I'm gonna
Oh, a
use
plus
my sneak
5?
attack.
Oh my god, no, he's gone.
Oh.
No, he's gone. He's
Oh.
gone. You win. He got that. Like, you
Yeah.
beat him. You got that one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Can I say
Yeah.
Juvie said a cool one-liner?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Should have been paying attention to the doll, mate. And then just and whatever Aria does.
Like, Aria just simply goes to poke, and like, she hears this one-liner, tries to do a cool pose then.
Yes. Nice. Excellent.
There's just a small amount of applause.
The cultist like sinks to his the cult leader guy just sinks to his knees and is just, you won't stop the ritual in time, and then down he goes. And that's, you have 2 cultists left. Dakota and Philip, it is your turn.
Okay.
One cultist does not look good.
Yeah. How
The
far
other
away?
one probably
how,
looks terrified.
how close are those cultists since they technically now moved away?
They are within. They're
Are
gonna.
are they 20 feet away
No.
from?
No.
Okay.
I was gonna say they're
So
about.
I can't.
No.
Okay, unfortunately, I can't do a charge attack, but Dakota leads Philip over there, so
Mhm.
Philip can just horse kick the grunt that looks damaged.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Roll to hit.
Yes, yes.
Kick, 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 kick.
DPS team.
DPS, DPS. Oh my god, that hits.
Wow.
That's
Mhm.
also that 20.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
That's gonna hurt.
That gonna hurt.
Yeah, so
Roll him damage.
that's a D. All right, D8 plus 5. And
Yep,
then
he's gone. You kick him
I was gonna
into
say,
a
I was gonna do
wall.
Here's a crater.
Yeah.
Just punt.
You kick him,
Yeah.
he flies, hits the wall, and then just bonk right on the ground. And he does not get back up. There is one cultist left, and he is just like kind of starting to rethink his life choices. But he's still here. So, Keris, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Roll
So yeah,
persuasion to persuade the dudes to our side.
They have a -1 persuasion. I don't think that'll go well.
No.
But if it did, it would be funny.
It would be funny, but
Gosh.
what are you gonna do?
Would that count as an action though?
To persuade to like stop fighting, yes, that would be an action.
Okay. Man.
Do whatever you
I-
want, man.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can.
think I want to
Yeah,
risk it.
yeah.
That's a
That's fine.
negative
Mhm.
modifier.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely fair.
So yeah, for Hunter's mark target drops to 0 hit points, then you can use bonus action on a subsequent turn to mark a new creature. So I think we'll do
Hey.
that.
Nice. All right.
And then
This cultist
Sword.
gets the sense of doom. That hits. Yeah.
23.
Yep.
Oh gosh, do all the damage bonuses again.
Oh boy. F in the chat to this set of cultists in
Oh,
okay.
particular.
So
Yeah.
that's 7, and then the d6.
Let's see how much you do. Not
So
quite.
that's
Okay.
10.
Okay. Still up. Not looking hot. Not looking too hot. It's his turn. Man, let's see. Do
What's
you
he
have-
gonna do?
What do's he
What's he
gonna do?
gonna
He can
do?
only do. He really can only do. He's got his scimitar, and he is going to go for Keris because this man is scary. Man, this child,
14-year-old child.
this 14-year-old child hurt him, and he does not like it. That is a 16 to hit.
Another meets it.
Okay, this is why, and 3 damage to
3.
Keris.
3. All right.
That is his turn. Jubilee.
Yeah.
You gonna finish this
Uh,
fight?
Yeah. We'll see. I think 6. I think he can.
Mhm.
He's gonna Let's see. Let's roll this damage.
Mm-hmm.
This. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Just boop, throws the dagger.
Yep. You
Mhm.
hit him, he makes a sound, and he sinks to his knees. And you all are out of initiative. The room you are in is quiet. That felt
Paris gives a thumbs up to Jubilee.
nice.
Thank you. And he like takes a bow.
That fight felt
You did great.
yeah. That fight felt very easy to you all.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
unnaturally easy. And roll me some quick perceptions. We're gonna take a break in a second, but roll me some quick perceptions, folks.
Perception.
Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Also, like, in what state are the cultists? Do they like need to be tied up?
Oh no, they're out. Like they ain't getting back up. Okay.
Uh,
Nice.
All right.
Mhm.
For once,
Dakota,
Paris
Okay.
perceives.
and then Philip.
There's nothing in the way of Karis
Turnabout.
seeing.
yes.
Okay.
All right.
So everybody except Dakota. I'm so sorry, Dakota. As you look around this room, well, Dakota will see this bit first. So you look around this area. It's your typical kind of entrance style to your typical dungeon cultist hideaway. There's sconces on the walls. There's like like torches burning. There was a big wooden table that these cultists were kind of sitting at when y'all fell in, and the table is still there, thankfully. There's stairs leading up and stairs leading down. There's like tapestries on the wall that show some kind of serpentine something. You assume that's what they might be trying to summon.
Mhm.
Everybody except Dakota. You notice the fire on the wall has now stopped moving. It is frozen.
Oh.
The
Alright.
tapestries that were like gently swaying in the open door breeze are frozen mid-sway. Everything has stopped. And as the fight winds down, all of you hear a voice. Was that too easy? That felt a little too easy. Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Hello.
you look around, you see a little mote of light floating
Oh.
next to you. And
Aria
Hello.
waves hello.
Mhm.
that little mote of light,
Hello.
just, oh dear, that felt far too easy. The heroes are supposed to be challenged. Oh dear. That was too easy, wasn't it?
I mean, we're just beginning, so it's obvious to assume that maybe it starts easy, but it gets harder along the way.
It's pretty fun. We got to do some cool moves.
And the little mote
Hey,
looks
Bob.
to Jubilee and Keris. Okay.
Paris
Just
gives
like
thumbs
looks
up.
side to side like me, huh? What? Like,
Paris gives a
said
thumbs
so.
up, like, yeah, it was.
It was easy.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
But it was also fun,
Mhm.
kind
Yeah.
of thing.
Okay.
yeah, Juby, for all he's used to being on stage, he's like, wait, why are you looking at me? Like, huh?
Mhm.
What?
So this little
He
mote.
walked over to get his knife, and suddenly there's a ball of light. He's just like, ah, what?
What?
Hello?
What is happening?
Mhm.
Hello? Yeah. So the little
Yeah.
mote kind of has a moment of like, oh dear. I feel like it would be too easy. That was the problem last time, was it was too easy. I could try something. How would you feel if I tried something different?
I mean, if you wish, sure.
Yeah.
Like, perhaps give us a bit of insight into what do you mean by different?
A bit of scene change. A bit-
Sure.
And you feel the clap of hands of excellent. And then we're gonna take a break, real quick. So, because I need to get more water.
Break time.
Break time.
Break time.
Designated break time.
Let me put that in the chat so that people know we're self-caring. There we go.
Mhm.
And I will be right back.
All right.
Can't believe Juby flirts with the enemies and then gets 2 nat 20s. What?
Mm.
Yeah, I
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm right. I forgot to mention, but like, Aria's weapon is a rapier as well, but I flavored it as a whip sword.
Ooh,
That's
that's
really
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
It-
real. Sorry,
I
you
know,
go.
just like there's that, and just the first thing that came to mind, which like Arya strikes a pose in my head. I'm just thinking it's either like a Sailor Moon pose or a JoJo pose. I don't know which
Yes.
one is better or worse.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. I was I was really hoping my charge attack would work because it didn't work last game, but I'm so happy.
Yes.
That was
It worked
so good.
wonderfully.
It was very neat. It's like you successfully struck fear into the enemy.
Yeah. Oh.
Horse bowling. It goes fantastically.
Yeah.
Yeah, the most intimidating one in the party. Like the rogues in the party. Nah, man, it's the
No.
horse.
It's the horse.
He will
Yeah.
he will trample you without a second thought.
Good, good, good. Always fear the horse. Horses are scary, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
this is like a riding horse too, right? Aren't they huge?
Riding horses are medium creatures. Uh,
Mhm.
you're probably thinking draft horses.
Yeah, those are
or-
big.
Those are big, but I don't think draft horses in D&D are huge creatures. They're just they're stronger,
Mhm.
but
Horses
they're
are
not.
still decently big.
Oh, they're very
Yeah,
they're
like-
decently big.
Mind you, it's been a really long time since I've seen a horse. I live
fair
on
enough.
the seaside and all that, but like,
Understandable.
yeah, aren't they supposed to be pretty big? So
Oh yeah, yeah. I live in farm country. They are
Mhm.
big.
Yeah.
yeah.
Picture a horse. Now picture it slightly bigger than you think it should be. That's about how it actually is.
Yeah.
Cool. I like my clearest memory of a horse was like when I was 3 or something, and I just
Mhm.
remembered the dude towering over me. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm curious what
Basically
y'all think is
reflavoring the beast of the land for ranger into a horse.
nice.
Technically, this horse has a climbing speed, so I'm just picturing like it go climbing up the wall.
oh my goodness!
Oh my god, is it like the Skyrim glitch? Is it like the Skyrim glitch?
The
It is
what?
now. It is now. I didn't think about that, but it is now.
Oh man! This team is great.
This is fantastic, guys. We've got an excellent team here
We
today.
We
do. We
do.
do.
Yeah.
I'm curious what you guys think is up with Jubilee.
I have no idea, but I am Ice.
Yeah, I'm nice too.
I'm eyes emoji, and also I'm so sorry, Jubilee, but you have become friend. No, cannot say no.
Yeah. Yeah. Dakota's neutral on you. Philip is like sus.
Understandable. Understandable.
Aria likes you.
Keris is
Aw.
intrigued,
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
but they're also
had
not
a
really saying much about themselves. They're just here.
Understandable, yeah. Keris is here. They're
Keris
here,
is
man.
here.
Just sitting here, man.
Yeah.
They were the only one to not fall through the door, so they're doing a little bit better than everyone else.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I love that picture of just all of these teams just falling in a heap. Just all of them in a heap on the floor, and then Keris standing in the doorway.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Keris just there.
Just man standing.
Then
I am
the
back,
question,
fantastic.
and then scramble like for the fight.
Yeah.
Keris is
buddy.
completely neutral expression on their face.
Yeah. You said Karis is only like 14.
Yeah, Keris is 14.
I was gonna say Dakota's only 16.
Oh
So
my gosh.
Really 2
Oh
years
my
old.
boy.
god!
Y'all
Can't believe that
children.
Jubilee's the only responsible adult.
Why is Jubilee the adult among all these children?
Oh my goodness.
He's not, he's not only the adult. Philip is an adult.
Oh my
Oh, thank God. Horse is in charge. Okay. Horse is the responsible
Horse
adult. We
is
can
in
all calm
charge.
down.
Oh my god. I'm putting that
How
in Goof
even-
Zone.
Oh my goodness, please do. I'm like, yeah, so Aria's like, what, 3 months old? 3 months old. We have a 14-year-old. We have a 16-year-old. How old is Jubilee?
Maybe he's like 25.
We have a 25-year-old. I hope the horse is older than Jubilee.
Wait, no, he's 22. That was it. I had to, I'm like, how old are you
Say-
people? No.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I would say Philip in horse years is at his prime around 25, 26.
Nice.
Yeah. No,
Alright.
he
The
was 22.
horse is the
Can
responsible
confirm.
one.
Yeah.
Horse is the responsible one.
That's important. I mean, come on, Jubilee is obviously not the responsible one.
No.
Yeah.
He gets 2 nat 20s after flirting with the enemies. This is how he gets luck on his side.
Yeah. God. Oh my god.
I love the just question mark taking out the dinner off there. In the background. Aria just head tilt.
Yeah.
God.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Hex, before the scene change,
Yes.
Is there any moss in the castle or wherever they are?
Oh
You know what?
Goodness.
Let's see. Let's see.
Is roll for moss.
Roll for moss.
There is not. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Aw.
alas.
Alas
That's a shame.
and alack, there is no moss.
Okay.
Shame. These cultists need far better taste. What is a dungeon without moss?
Exactly. Me trying to find a reference because I couldn't do this in time. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
No.
alright.
You
all right.
Look, this is our suggestion we give to the book for the next setting. Needs moss.
Needs moss.
Yes.
Needs moss.
Yes.
The book is taking notes in itself. It's fine.
Needs moss. Just it needs moss.
It needs
Needs
moss,
moss.
man.
Needs more
Gotta
moss.
have moss.
Need more
Yeah.
moss.
You know what? We're gonna grab that and we're gonna just kind of use that as an example. Oh wait, what's this? Give me that. No, not that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Are we? I have water. I have my coffee again. Are we all ready to continue?
I'm ready.
so.
Yeah.
Ready to roll.
Mhm.
I've even finished my dinner.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right,
Excellent.
give me. So open that in new tab. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this will be my thing that I share with y'all when the time comes. Okay. So
Oh.
we return. The little mote of light has just gone excellent. Clapped its hands together, and then says, "I'm
The light
thinking."
has hands.
Yeah, it has hands now. Don't worry about it. And then goes, "I'm thinking something different, something brighter, something a little more neon."
Oh.
And then the world
Are they
shifts
dropped at the
around
disco
you.
ball?
The world swirls around you. And
Oh.
when everything kind of settles, you're still in what appears to be a dungeon. But now things are slightly different. Is
Hmm.
that's gonna be how we describe what you see. And credit to Noah Jacob, who I just pulled this reference from because this is the best image I can use.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Cityscape.
man.
Yeah. You are very clearly still in some kind of dungeon because there is metal plating where the sky would be. But now the area is much more vast. There are glowing neon lights all around you. They are forming shapes and swirls and signs. The walls and streets are made of smooth concrete. There are strange, screens. There are strange screens all around showing different images of just varying things of, ads, advertisements, various other things. They all seem to be for, again, this same cult still. Whoops, I put it in the wrong channel. Go me.
It's okay.
Hey.
Oh, whoops.
But everything is kind of just lit and neon, and for the players, yeah, now you're in a cyberpunk world.
Wonderful.
For
Yes.
fun.
Hey, just for fun, can Aria roll acrobatics to see if she can do parkour?
In a moment, because as the scene settles, y'all notice you don't even need to roll perception for this. Y'all's clothes have changed too to match this.
Oh.
To match
Oh,
this
wonderful.
cyberpunk scene. So
Oh, wonderful.
again, sadly, I did not have time to doodle all of that, but
Oh.
your outfits have been changed to match this new setting that y'all have been thrown into.
Wonderful.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Amazing.
How
Oh
do
my
you all
goodness.
respond to all of this?
Well, I rolled in the wrong channel because I'm a genius.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a deception for Jubilee to try and play it cool.
Yep.
No, he looks so excited.
That was a crit fail for deception.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, it is like he is like vibrating in place. There are sparkles at the corner of his eyes. He is like, yes, let's go.
oh, nice.
See, I'm trying to think of how this would go because this is a cyberpunk world in a city.
Mhm.
What would a horse be?
Still the horse, but now that horse is decked out.
Does the horse have heelys now?
The horse does not have heelys, but the horse does have metal, like, I guess would be the best way to describe it would be like metal where the hooves would be. And the actual shoes
Ooh.
are neon.
I was gonna say, what if
Yo.
Philip looks like a robot?
You know what? Yeah, we'll say Robo Horse.
Nice.
Go horse.
I need to make a whiz
Nice.
save. I need to make a whiz save for Philip then.
If Philip does not like it, Philip can in fact revert back to normal. But this is
Let's see how bad he freaks out.
yeah.
Please get good. That's 22.
Okay,
That is a 22.
Yeah, Philip is surprised, like he jolts for a second, but looks at himself and sees like the metal along with like neon for like heavy like the cords for the hair,
Mhm.
like neon cords like hanging down,
Mhm.
acting as his
Nice.
mane and tail,
Mm-hmm.
and sort of has anyone seen
Yep.
Horizon
Yeah, yeah,
Zero?
yeah.
Yep.
Similar theme
I
to
haven't.
it's really cool. Similar theme to their horses.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a reference.
Uh-huh.
But the face looks more like a horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me grab an image. No, not that. Image. Give me an image. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Open a new tab, please. Thank you. It looks like this, Morski. Boop. Please send. There we go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. That's cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But with a horse
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, with more of a horse
Mhm.
head.
yeah.
Valid, but also wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice. On that note, actually, Arya's just kind of surprised, like, oh, this is neat.
yeah.
I want to imagine she has gained like sort of that crop top hoodie
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
with
Yeah.
neon lights,
Yes.
and like her hat is probably a baseball bat also with neon lights, and it has a nice bow on the side because of course.
Excellent.
Yo.
Yeah,
I
I,
love
think
it.
Dakota. Sorry, you go.
No, go ahead.
I was thinking Dakota like have sort of like similar to Tron, but it's similar to like a jockey uniform, but it still has like those neon things similar to what they have in Tron in their jumpsuits.
Okay.
I'm thinking of those fully decked out like motorcycle suit and helmet kind of things.
Ooh,
for
yeah.
Karis.
Yeah.
Yo.
So they're one
Yeah.
of those.
Nice.
Oh god, for Juvie.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, his coat, which just looked pretty raggedy before, is now like the slick black leather, and it's got like blue neon lights all the way through it, and his gloves
Yes.
actually look like they're high tech. His glasses surprisingly stay the same, but like he's got like the hood up of his jacket, and it just, he is so excited. He is
Nice.
so excited.
Yeah.
Nice.
Me writing notes for all of this? Couldn't be.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh boy, I am so happy for all of this. Excellent. Okay.
Mhm.
He's also looking around for a casino because this looks like the place
Oh,
for the
no.
casino. He's like, we need a casino, we need a casino. He's not saying it out loud, but he wants one so bad.
Jubilee,
We're
you
on a
have to
mission,
save. You have a
Jubilee.
mission. You have to stop cultists.
I mean, for all we know,
Cultists in the
they
casino?
are hiding in a
They-
casino.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Throw out the
Yeah,
original
but-
bit. Let's fucking do this. All right.
Yeah.
So, you guys are, let me double check what y'all's perceptions. That's the wrong channel. Where? There they are.
Always Sunny title card. Jubilee takes the kids to a casino.
God. So, as you guys are looking around this cityscape, the moat has vanished. So, like, upon seeing that you all approve of this, the moat has vanished. And as you look around this cityscape, you see these ads and these, like, neon signs for, again, just this cult. It seems now, instead of, being a cultist tower, you are now in a city, basically, governed by this cult. And as you look around, you start to notice, kind of in the center, there is one very large, very grand-looking, still spire-like building. Again, decked in neon lights and with that same, like, serpentine motif kind of, like, coiling up the spire to the center. And at the top, again, in blazing gold letters, it reads, Casino. And
Jubilee's running towards it. He's running towards it. You see where he was? Poof, gone. He is zooming.
going. All right, perfect.
You know what? Aria sees Jubilee kneeling and is like, "Oh, we need to go. The horse can like ride with them fine, right?" Aria picks up Keris and then starts skating with all of her speed.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Dakota and Philip see Jubilee, and they're like, technically he's not wrong, but he's a little bit too excited as they like keep up with them.
Keris
Incredible.
makes a whoop of excitement as they are speeding down because this is fun.
Like you're kind of being held piggyback style, and
All right.
just Arya's straight up skating.
They are
This
loving
is-
this.
This is even the place for Heelys, man. I want to say that the
Yeah.
wheels on her feet are now like glowing as well.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
glowing neon. Yes.
Hey
Excellent.
Hex, since like everything reset here, does
Mhm.
does our HP and stuff reset too or no?
Yes, it will, actually.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Huh.
Nice. So would that be considered a long rest or?
You know what? For the sake of this, yes, it will be a long rest.
All right.
Right.
Cool.
Nice.
Because it's not easy anymore.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
It's
worry
fine.
about it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So as you guys are running to this casino after Jubilee, the city kind of races by you, and you see people, you see a populace. They don't really have like solid shapes, just because this is more ambiance
Mhm.
for the dream. But
Yeah.
you race by, the city populace races by. You see like cultists kind of around, and they make raised alarms, but y'all are moving so fast that they can't hope to catch you. Um, and
Going
it really
downtown,
Mhm.
walking
Yeah.
fast.
exactly. And it's only a matter of moments before you are standing at the grand entrance of this casino. And it is grand. It is extravagant. This is 5-star luxury. The doors are gold.
Dang,
Dang.
are there even crocodiles
Oh.
here and stuff in the pools?
Do what? Say that again, Morski?
Are there like crocodiles in the pools and stuff?
Absolutely there are.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Oh boy.
There are
Oh,
grand
boy.
fountains and crocodiles lounging in the moat around this place because it's more of a moat.
Oh, Noodle.
It's fine.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. All right.
Don't worry about it.
okay, that's
The
He's calmed
doors-
down.
perception,
Okay.
isn't it?
The doors are open, so you can see inside. And inside, there are rows and rows of tables set up for like blackjack and poker and varying other card games of that like. There's roulette, there's dice, there's on one wall, you can actually see slot machines. They're the really old timey slot machines. And the place is filled to the brim with people. And at every table, acting as dealer or waiter, again, those same like black hoods, but now decked in neon trimmings. Every table has a cultist. They don't
Yeah.
regard you with
Yeah.
hostility. They all seem to be working, and the two very obvious bouncers at the door, equally still in black hoods with neon trim, just kind of give you all the stern, like, don't cause trouble looks.
They get a thumbs up.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Well, with a 26,
Mhm.
Jubilee's pulled himself together,
Mhm.
finally. He just kind of straightens himself and like, takes a deep breath, smile on his face. Evening, gentlemen, and walks in past the
Excellent.
bouncers walking in as if he owns the place.
Excellent.
Wonderful.
I love it. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah. Dakota and Philip just like with Dakota still riding, Philip just goes right in. They don't care.
We'll have a horse in the
Uh,
casino. It's fine.
They give
Can I just ask as well, is Keris also the type to give a thumbs up?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I say
They-
that just Keris and Aria both giving a thumbs up as she
Yes.
skates past the bouncer?
Yeah.
God. The bouncers they look at you all like scrutinizing, and they look like they want to say something. But with the confidence that Jubilee has and the very obvious you all are together, they say nothing. At least outwardly to you. And you guys are in this casino. Jubilee, what are you doing? What is everybody doing but Jubilee, what are you doing?
Oh.
Probably perception first.
All right, roll me a
See-
perceptions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see, okay, where are we going next?
Can Aria go to the slot machine? I'm imagining them like the Pokemon slot machines, like you had
Yeah.
in Heart
Mhm.
Gold,
Mm-hmm.
Silver, and such.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
back in the olden days. Where there was actually gambling.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
gambling was
Yeah.
a thing.
So that's a 7 perception for Keris, but I was also thinking before this of specifically doing investigation to look for like staff doors or stuff to
perfect,
get
yeah.
further in.
Absolutely, yes.
Mhm.
I'll
Can
do
I keep my
investigation.
24 in
Yes, you can keep your perception. That's a
They got
13.
13 in investigation. They did
Hey,
not do well in perception.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I am afraid of what Jubilee is doing, but we'll find out in a second.
We'll find out.
All right. Okay.
It's hopefully fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So for the first time, Dakota sees and Philip does not.
Yeah. She has they have a better advantage point. They're on Philip's back.
Exactly. So Aria, Dakota, I noticed that Jubilee is not rolling perception, which is
No, because
okay. Yep,
you pointed out that
Yep. I see you
what
rolling.
exactly what he's looking for already.
Yep. All right, cool, excellent.
Oh boy.
So you two with your perceptions, you basically see everything that I have described. There are tables of every kind of gambling you could possibly want. There are slot machines in the corners. There are staff kind of all at there is a dealer at every table working their table. The far corner has what basically is the exchange counter. Excuse me. There are waiters moving and weaving between all of the guests. They have glasses, like drinks on trays, and little hors d'oeuvres to give to guests as a please stay here, eat, keep gambling.
Give your money to us.
Yes, yep. Everything you notice with these incredible perceptions has that same sort of snake theme, but it's slightly different now. It's more skeletal and kind of vaguely humanoid, instead of being pure snake-like. So it's shifted a little bit. But that motif is still weaving around everywhere. You see it like on the edgings of the tables have basically like have like a rib motif kind of going around it in gold. The doors all have these sigils of like a hissing serpent head on them. The exchange counter equally has like a pair of intertwining snakes, almost like an Ouroboros, but not quite. And it's obvious, it's extravagant, it is flagrant, but you don't see really anything that like nothing particularly kind of stands out as that's where we need to go, just because everything stands out. Which is kind of the problem with a heavy neon thing like this. Keris, with your investigation, you do pinpoint a couple of possibilities. One door, these are both in the back. One is by where the exchange counter is. Again, it has that hissing serpent motif kind of emblazoned on it, but there is a person standing next to it. Another bouncer. And then to another side, there is another side door where you see staff moving in and out with trays, presumably to the kitchens.
All right.
So that is what you've all got. Yep.
They're gonna point out the two areas to the others.
Excellent. All right.
Exchange or the kitchen?
Jubilee, what have you done?
Oh, you know.
Where is Jubilee?
Oh, well, for starters, Jubilee, we'll see. How sneaky can he be about this one?
That can only bode well.
Not very. This is fine. It's not that hard to see. He's pulled out a locket. And it's a red heart. Holds the chain up and kind of like almost presses a kiss to it for luck.
Aww.
And he walks over to the blackjack table.
Oh no!
And he's taking a seat.
All right.
And
Okay then.
he has an idea. He's gonna try and gamble for information.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Cool.
Because he adores casinos. He knows someplace like this is very shifty. Someplace like this, if you want to get to the ones in charge, you need to go to the high rollers area. So he's gonna try and get there the best way he knows how. And also, if he's out here making noise and causing a little bit of a disturbance whether or not he does well with his gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's going to be looking at the kids and the horse.
You are absolutely correct.
Yeah, boy. Jubilee MVP.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
he's had a lot of fun causing
Wonderful.
problems for casinos.
Excellent. All right. So Keris has pointed out these two possibilities to all of you, and then Jubilee has gone to a table to get some information. So while you sit down, or when you sit down, the dealer gives you a nod to acknowledge that you are there, and he, once the hand is dealt, like for this round has finished, he gives you a look of you in.
Oh, obviously.
Place your bet.
What are they betting?
Typically poker chips.
Well,
or chips,
he has
I
a few
should
of those.
say. Yeah.
Yeah, just chips.
Yeah.
He has a few of those.
Okay.
He'll flick a handful on the table. Decent
right.
amount.
All
Matching about the same as everyone else's bet.
All right, all right. The dealer just casually nods, deals him in. This is where I'm gonna ask: is Jubilee gonna cheat?
Do you have to even ask?
Roll me that
Oh my
sleight of
goodness.
hand.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Can I
Roll
say
Dice
that
person, let him be cool. Oh.
Can I say that the children are just taking a moment to watch in the background?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Eh?
I don't know.
Yay!
Wonderful!
They physically cannot beat that, actually. So I will roll to see if they have, perhaps, but yeah, no. Okay.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they physically cannot beat that. So,
Nice.
Jubilee,
Yeah.
the game starts going, and you start winning,
Mm-hmm.
and you keep winning. Do you up the ante, like, considerably every time you win?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, it is as soon as he clocks that they're not catching on to him, he leans back in his chair and gets comfortable. Again, that locket is right around his neck.
Okay.
And he just smiles. And he is consistently going all in, and it is exponentially growing with every win he gets. More money and betting it all and winning it all back.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
The deal. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, as a Philip sees this and now he's starting to like piece it together a little bit. He's like, "Oh, you're one of those sort of people." That's starting to make sense now.
So,
Meanwhile, Aria's sitting here and, wow, did you see that sleight of hand? That's really cool. I should learn to do that.
Dakota puts a mouth over Aria and they are like, "Hey,
just
hey, why
no,
don't
no, no.
and they're like, "Hey, let's see what the prizes are. Let's see what over that door where the bouncer is."
Yeah, there
She's
you
like,
go.
sure. Aria's like, yeah, sure. Actually, wait, wasn't there the kitchen too? I can go grab snacks.
Well, see, when you try to do that, actually, a waiter pops up next to you with like, "Oh, do you require a snack? We have hors d'oeuvres.
Yes.
We have hors d'oeuvres ready for you." And he presents a tray because no, you are not going back in the kitchens.
Oh, she wanted to find the cookies.
Nope.
But yeah, she'll pick up the tray and say thanks.
Excellent. You
But
take
can
the whole
she try
tray.
sneaking in? Yes. Can she sneak her way in?
So, okay, so let's get this. So as Jubilee is betting and betting, the dealer is looking more and more serious.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually the dealer flags over one of the floor staff and whispers something to him. And the floor staff steps away and moves over to that door with the bouncer at it. And speaks with the bouncer. While
Anybody gonna listen in on that?
I was gonna say.
Can we roll for
Yep,
that?
absolutely.
Shall we all roll with this
Yes.
be perception?
It would be perception, indeed. Roll, roll, roll.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
20.
Dirty 20, 21. 10.
Dang it.
Because Aria is right there with Keris holding
Yeah.
the tray in the kitchen, can I say that she's like right behind the bouncer or something?
Unfortunately, the kitchen is in kind of the other side. So basically you have a square. Like the casino floor is a square. And on the north side is where the exchange and the bouncer door is. And then on the east side is where the kitchen door is. So yeah, so if you want to listen in, you would not be near the kitchens.
Yeah, fair. Then likely Aria just moved in closer.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Philip somehow.
Keris and Aria can enjoy the tray of food.
Yes.
Cheers.
Yes, they are eating while listening and
I love this
Yeah.
so much. All right.
Yeah, Dakota's too focused on the children, making sure they're not eating, but they're like making sure this isn't poison or something, like there isn't a trick.
Mhm.
Philip, on the other hand, is listening in.
Okay.
He's keeping an ear out.
Yeah,
It's
all right.
okay.
Okay.
Aria's resistant to poison.
So the so as they are as this floor staff is whispering to this bouncer, you basically hear, "We might have a problem. We might have a card counter, or could be just lucky. You know, might be worth getting them in the high roller just to see." And the bouncer gives a nod and just, "Need me to give him a look?" "Yeah." "All right." And the bouncer stands up from the wall, basically exchanges places with that floor staff, moseys his way over to Jubilee. Doesn't say anything yet, is just passively watching.
That's not ominous at all.
And now I need to roll for this guy.
Oh boy.
He can potentially beat that sleight of hand.
Oh, okay.
no, that's a crit fail.
That's that one.
I have my head in my hands because this is so fucking perfect.
This
I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. This is fantastic for reasons none of you know, but I love it.
Oh boy.
Goodness.
So this
Oh
bouncer
boy,
is
lore.
scrutinizing you, Jubilee, as you continue to bet and cheat and win. And
Oh,
he is
Juvie looks over at him and just smiles.
and he is squinting at you. And he let me roll an insight actually on him. What's do you have insight? No, of course not. Okay, so but you do have the wisdom, so that's fine. Yep, okay. So as
Oh,
far as
goodness.
this man is concerned, you are some cocky rich jerk who just showed up and is getting incredibly lucky. And if they take you to the high roller area, they can probably wring some good cash out of you. And so
Definitely no cheating here, nah.
no,
Not
not
at
at all.
No.
Cannot believe this. This is incredible. So
Oh.
the bouncer, as you're about to be dealt in again, the bouncer actually waves the dealer, like, no, and says, "Excuse me, sir. You have been extended an invitation into the high rollers."
Is it worth my time? I seem to be winning quite a fair bit here.
"You could win a fair bit more there. Minimum
I'm
entry is,
interested.
I would say minimum entry is 10,000 gold. And you clearly have that, like...
Yeah. Jubilee just looks over his chips, taking his time. Well, count me interested. Lead the way, if
Right.
you would.
Right this way, sir. And the bouncer makes a very, like, gentlemanly, like, follow me, and then guides you over to that door.
Jubilee. Oh, and by the way, I do need my entourage to follow me. I am, they carry my things. They're quite useful.
Roll
Does Jubilee
persuasion.
have a bag or something laying around? Aria can pick it up.
No.
Actually, I want
Dang it.
to say Philip hears it. He nods Dakota to get off him, and Dakota does. And Philip goes over to Jubilee and does the horse bowing motion as he lowers himself to like get something out of his saddlebag, like on cue.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And can I argue deception over persuasion?
Yes.
Because really, Jubilee only just met these
Yes,
people.
you know what? Yes, he's lying, yes.
And roll
Oh my
if you want to need it.
Nat 20, you sell it! Oh my
I was-
gosh.
I was about to say roll with advantage because Philip was going to do the help action, but you don't need it.
No, you do not need it. This guard has, like... This bouncer looks at you, Jubilee, looks at this group who are immediately falling in behind you and, like, clearly falling over themselves to help you. And he just kind of, yep, that tracks. This rich asshole who needs everybody to help
Wait,
him.
Wait. You know what Aria does? She hands the tray of appetizers over. So Jubilee can take
Yes.
Yeah, no, he looks over. Well, if you have approved these, takes one.
Excellent. Okay. So the guard just goes, yes, that will be fine, but they will be required to stay off to the side to prevent any potential unfairness.
No,
To the others.
obviously. Why would I want any distractions?
Mm,
You take me for an amateur.
of course not, sir. I would never suggest such a thing.
That's what I thought.
And he leads you through that door. And through that door, if you want to roll a perception, that is fine, but I will just describe the room, kind of, and then if you get something above, I'll give you extra. But the room, as you enter, is
26.
actually nice. It is a little darker than the, rest of the casino. There are only, like, so there are a couple of tables set around, but they're all they're all very divided and private. There's blackjack, there's poker, and then there's a roulette wheel.
Mhm.
And so you are allowed to kind of pick what you want. Each table has a couple of people at it. And then what clearly are higher ranking members of this cult running each or dealing for each table. It's quiet in here. The sounds of the casino actually stop once the door is closed. And, excuse me. Oh man, I drank too much water too fast.
Take your time.
Yes, don't choke on us, yeah?
We good. So 26, 20, 22, and a 14 and a 6. Okay. So,
Well, that was a nat 1 for me.
Yeah, the
Oh,
6 was
no!
in that one.
Philip,
Yeah,
you don't
so
see
I'm
anything.
guessing. Yeah, Philip does not see shit.
Yep.
And
Oh, right. Okay.
Philip.
It's okay, Philip. You've been doing so well the rest of this game. So, everyone who got above a 10, which is everyone but Philip, you guys all notice everything I've just described. The room is quiet. Nobody regards you as you enter. They are all, engrossed in their games. There is a very heavy and haughty air around. Like, these are all the rich smucks who are casually betting thousands and thousands of gold without a care in the world. There's only about 2 or 3 people at each table. The everyone who got above a 20, which
Mhm.
is Jubilee and Aria and Dakota, you guys also notice there is another doorway. This one is unmarked. This one is unassuming. There's nothing really attention drawing about this door.
Well, I know what Arya's doing next.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, so is Dakota.
Yeah.
So, you guys are all led into this room. The bouncer nods, says, "Please enjoy your game, sir." Closes the door, and now you guys are in this room and free to do, well, I say free, but you are able to do what you wish. What do you do?
Okay.
I roll stealth.
Yeah,
Please do
Dakota
not
roll
mess this
stealth.
up.
Holy crap.
29!
Nice.
Holy crap. All right.
Rogue gonna rogue.
A rogue got a rogue.
Yeah,
Nice.
Dakota's pretty good, but
Oh,
not as good.
gosh.
It's 16.
Okay.
And Philip
Did
is gonna
someone-
stay.
Did someone clue Keris into this door?
Yeah, Arya would have.
Yeah, I think
they would've,
so,
yeah.
so they're gonna roll
pretty sure
stealth as
she's
well.
Okay.
carrying them.
Oh, still. All right.
Philip is actually gonna stay
Well, that's
back.
320.
Philip is
Nice.
actually gonna stay back and watch over Jubilee.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Can I actually say, you know why Arya's so unnoticed? She goes into the little doll form,
Oh my gosh.
which
Hey.
you also, her outfit has also been changed.
Good.
Oh,
Excellent.
But she can still walk around as a little doll, so that's why she's so unnoticed. Cause who's looking down here, really?
Oh,
This is
beautiful.
just a child with their walking doll. Nothing strange
Mhm.
here, clearly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Jubilee, are you heading up to a table?
I think he's gonna take, keeping that 20 and still looking around, looking for whichever table seems to have the most sort of pretentious people at it. The ones who, yeah, this is where people who know things are.
Oh, that's poker. Absolutely.
Mhm. So he's walking up there,
All
and that's
right.
where he'll seat himself.
All right. Okay.
Mhm.
And was it Philip or Dakota that is staying with Jubilee?
Philip is gonna stay with Jubilee.
Okay. Cool. 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 All right.
Mm.
So let me.
The children are loose.
The
In the
children
casino.
are loose and hidden in the casino.
The children are powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, Philip knows what could go wrong in this situation if Jubilee does something really stupid.
You know what? That's
So-
fair. Do you have no? You
Yeah, I
don't.
gotta keep the responsible one with the unresponsible one.
Yeah.
All right.
This is a
let's-
Toonkind game. We can trust the children.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that
Yeah,
okay.
that's what you gotta worry about.
Oh my lord. So you guys actually all beat their passives, so they do not notice you.
Wonderful.
Yay!
Because
There
they
you
have no
go.
reason to think that anything off is happening. So,
Mhm.
Jubilee, you sit
Children
down.
in the suspicious corridor? Nah, what on earth are you talking about?
Yeah.
Not at
No.
all, not at all. Okay, so we have split the party. Oh boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay,
Yep.
we're splitting the party.
Sorry,
fine.
Hex.
Nope, it's fine. This is great. I'm living. All right.
Hey, Morski, consider Keris
Yeah?
is holding Aria as
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
They traded.
Yes, good, I accept this.
Oh, I'm so glad. Excellent. All right. So, Jubilee, you sit down at this table.
Mhm.
The hand finishes. And then you are dealt in, and the dealer gives you the minimum bet for the current round. It's
Mhm.
some obscene number.
Yep.
Yep, Jubilee has it. Because winning.
Of course he's
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
been cheating his ass off.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
you are dealt in.
Mhm.
What do you do?
I think to at least buy some time
Mm-hmm.
for the kids to get back into that room. He's not going to be cheating right away.
Okay.
If it starts to get like, uh-oh, I need to keep going here and I'm not winning, then he'll start cheating again.
Okay.
But until then, we're gonna lay low. We're gonna lay low.
All right. So I guess roll me insight to see how well you ping the other players' hands. There are 3 other people at this table.
Ooh. Oh, my hands are shaking. My hands are shaking.
We believe in you.
Ooh.
It's a 10.
That's a 10. All right.
This isn't his game. Poker's not his game.
Yeah, blackjack is his game.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Now I gotta think of how to... Me quickly looking up the rules. It's fine.
Very
You're
good.
so
It's
valid.
valid, don't worry.
I don't know any of the rules for like.
Same here. Don't know any of
Yeah.
the rules.
I know, and
I-
it's just a
I
matter
barely-
of... Yeah.
I barely know the rules of Uno, so that's how well I'm doing on card games.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm double checking to see if there's something that I should be rolling for, like, anything?
Actually, wait, I know the rules for solitaire.
Understandable.
Nice. Nice. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm... Me Googling rules on the fly.
Understandable.
So valid,
Yeah.
that's the DM rules.
Give me...
I
I have...
know.
What am I doing? I have a deck of cards. Okay.
I don't think you expected that it was gonna turn into casino.
I did not expect to turn this into a casino, so I'm ill-prepared, but it's fine because this is incredible. All right, let's see here. So, Jubilee, you get... That... Oop, I forgot to take the Joker out. You get good. Okay. So now let's run... Let's do the river. Oh my fucking god. Well... Jubilee, you have... You have a very good hand. Let's see what the other guys have.
Excellent.
Let me take my Joker out real quick. Let me really quickly.
See
Joker's
how-
here to be the moral support.
The Jokers are here to cause me problems, but
That's a 20 for how well Juby keeps his poker face.
oh,
Throughout this game.
perfect. Excellent.
Nice.
Okay, so he kept his poker
Nice.
face incredibly well. So,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah, as Philip was thinking earlier. Oh, this is the kind of guy this is. Yeah, this is Jubilee's home turf.
Yeah.
This is exactly where you can find him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So these other guys. So Jubilee, you got really, really good. You got a pair, and then there's Jack, Queen, King on the. Okay. Nope, not great. And nope, not great. Cool. All right. So, yeah. So you're keeping your poker face pretty well, but you can't really determine how well the other players' hands are at the moment, but they're all like, let me just do a quick, like, we're just gonna do a table wide fucking, yeah, okay.
Ooh.
2 of them fold. They're like, nah, ain't good. Fold immediately. The other guy, he's, you actually can ping, like, he's probably got something, but it will not beat your pair. So, this is me with my minimal poker knowledge going, yeah, I think that's how that works.
Yeah.
People listening to this after the fact, please don't roast me.
Yeah.
So, you win the first hand, surprisingly.
Yeah. Mhm.
Maybe not surprisingly, because Jubilee's in his element, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. Keeping it close, but I'd say throughout the game, he's gonna try and like toy with the others and like knock them off their edge. They already seem a little shaky with the poker face and stuff. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
all right, let's start pulling some attention here.
Okay. Excellent. All right.
Mhm.
One of them eventually will just kind of comment of, haven't seen you around here before. You, new?
Oh, I drift from place to place, wherever most catches my interest.
And what about the Snakehead Casino drew your interest?
Well, I happen to have some interest in competition. this, we'll say, bit of personal interest in the competition, bit of rumors here and there. Of course, we are playing for money, but here that's no object.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
They all kind of give a nod of like, go on.
So what do you all say we make this game a bit more fun?
And how do you propose we do that?
I want to bet in information.
The three at the table kind of give an interested like, what kind of information are we talking?
Well, seeing as there's something interesting in this casino, sure you can all feel it. I will wager what I know of my own. And should I win, what you all and our fine dealer know will be mine. If you all win, then I give up my secrets. That is how the game is played.
There's a kind of glance between everybody. The dealer seems to just like, yep, that's the dealer doesn't seem really affected by this. Maybe this is a common occurrence here. But the three at the table kind of look amongst each other. One actually stands and goes, that might be a bit too rich for my blood. And calmly kind of, steps away. But the other two stay and just, very well, you've caught my interest.
Oh, I love to play with people who enjoy a good game. Let's continue, shall we?
All right, let me shuffle. Boop, boop.
Hey, I love this so much.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is
This
great.
is amazing. Holy bleep.
All right.
Yeah, this is really about awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Jubilee.
just both of you are voice acting so well, and holy bleep. And I want to say I'm so sus of the dealer, but also it makes sense because one way or another, they're gonna find out
Oh yeah.
what information some of the people here are, and they are going to know that Jubilee was asking for info. So like,
Oh yeah.
I don't
It's
like
just a
that.
matter of when.
This is why we get the kids distracted and already going down the hallway to find stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Before we show our hands.
Yep. Okay. So, Jubilee. Oh wait, nope. I need dealer too. While they are dealing you in and doing games, and I'll keep kind of pulling and seeing what. Oh my fucking god. Don't worry about it.
Is it good?
Yeah, that's good for you. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry,
So I've been shuffling this thing this whole time. So, we'll get back to you and that. I have already drawn what's gonna happen here. It's fucking incredible. But we're gonna cut to the kids. So, children, y'all are in a hallway. Roll me stealth again, because y'all are in a new area.
Alright.
Yeah, boy.
That's 21 for Keris.
That's 11.
Aria, you're up. 14.
14. All right. Well, the good news... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, good. The good news is, meets it, beats it. So...
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank
I was
goodness.
very worried. I was just like, oh no.
Yeah, meets it, beats it. So you guys are safe from being noticed immediately. As you guys make your way through this hall, you do occasionally hear the sounds of like people moving through moving through, and like it's all kind of quick and kind of hushed, but otherwise it's basically your typical like back areas through a casino. There's just like corridors, there's some staff rooms. Eventually you come across a stairwell. It doesn't lead up, it leads down. And
Dakota nods.
Oh boy, new area to explore.
oh boy. And
Boy.
oh boy. As you head down that stairwell, I need to double check. Okay. What's your passives? Passive that. Okay. Okay, all right. Cool. So, as you guys are moving down the stairs, how observant are you being for potential hazards, we'll say?
Dakota is fully on it.
Extremely.
Around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, heck, Aria's passive perception is an 18, so like.
Unfortunately, it is
cheat.
not perception that is needed.
Is it
It
investigation?
is investigation.
Oh, let's
Alright,
go.
let's-
Let's see
yeah.
how badly this goes.
Yeah, same here.
Oof.
Oh, that's a 4.
Investigation.
Come on, it'll be okay.
18
There you
for
go.
Keris.
Okay, good.
Yeah, boy, Keris MVP.
Alright, mine's a straight D20. Oh, thank God.
Keris is doing better. Keris
Keris
has the
got
optimal party number now.
Yes.
Keris is the leader.
Keris is a leader and in their element. All right.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is my heckin' there it is. Okay. So, as you guys are moving kind of down these stairs, Keris, you start to notice in the walls, like, all of you had noticed this with your perceptions. The walls have these little, like, indents and kind of reliefs and holes carved into them. It looks all like decoration. Keris, you notice that there are in all of these murals and various designs in the walls, there are specific strategic holes placed.
Oh.
And as you are moving down
dear.
and you see this, you notice one step in particular is slightly raised above the rest.
Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna hold their arm out to stop people from walking on that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
they're gonna point it out.
Excellent.
And they're
Thank
they're
you.
gonna warn that this might be a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dakota immediately stops and now sees the step and they're like nods. All right.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I guess Arya's being held, but she looks down like, missed that, thanks.
How much does Aria weigh in doll form?
How does a normal doll weigh?
Depends.
'Cause-
What kind of doll are they? Are they like porcelain? Or are they more actual like
Resin,
Rubber.
rubber.
resin?
She's more a mix of like wood and porcelain,
Okay.
Okay.
but
Oh.
she's really not all that heavy.
And she's
Depending
about-
on the size, they weigh between 1.5 to 4 pounds.
Okay. Okay. So she
Mhm.
actually she will not trigger the trap. She is too light.
Oh.
Huh.
Mhm.
And Keris, you actually can tweak that. Like with that investigation, you realize that that Aria is in fact too light to trigger this trap. So in this form.
Nice.
Yeah, so although currently they're carrying her.
Yes.
But yeah, they'll mention that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
She is
Could
safer.
could we
This is
just possibly
Price
get
we can use for later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could
yeah,
you
could they possibly could they possibly just step over this trap?
you can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna
Yep.
do that.
Just a little hop
Mhm.
down the stairs to skip that one.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yeah, they're
still
gonna-
active, so be prepared for that, but but you do not
Yeah.
activate the trap.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to disable traps.
It's perfectly fine.
Actually, can Aria do that by virtue of rogue skills? Is this something you can do
Roll
with
me-
thieves' tools? Or like
Mm-hmm.
sleight of hand?
I am double checking here.
Mm.
What it says.
I think it's sleight of hand, possibly.
Yes, it would be sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand, let's go. Well, that's a 10.
That is unfortunately not. So you do try to basically wedge something in to keep the plate up, but because of how it's constructed in that it's a full step, you can't really get anything between it and the next step. It's too like it's too flush with each other to actually get anything in there to keep it up.
Dang. Ah, well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll just note this to the others.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say as well, she's trying to do this in her doll form just in case.
Oh,
'Cause
good.
That probably
Yeah.
makes
Good.
it harder
Yeah,
for
yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Mhm.
absolutely. All right.
Don't want to accidentally trigger the trap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, no.
exactly.
No, you don't want that. That would be bad. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all successfully get past that trap and you continue on down. And as you continue down, things start to get a little more ominous, we'll say.
Do we get the Latin chanting?
You don't get that. God, you don't get that yet. But the neon
Yet.
is
Yeah.
yet. The neon is more. There's more red. There's oranges. The lights in the walls are dimmer. It starts to look a little more like traditionally dungeony. There's still the cyberpunk flair,
Mm-hmm.
but it's starting to look a little more traditionally dungeony as you guys continue. And there is, where is my heckin'? Yep, got that. We passed that. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys continue to move through this hallway, you have a branching path that comes up to you. They both look the same, I am sorry to say.
Oh
Darn it.
no.
Can we roll
Mhm.
perception
Yes,
anyways?
please do. Roll me some perception.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's go.
Oh,
That's
hell yeah.
19.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Man.
D perceiving.
Okay, so y'all are listening. Y'all are listening real hard, and you can hear noises. It's hard to tell exactly which corridor they go down. But Dakota, with that 21, you definitely, you start moving down one way, and the sound seems to get fainter, and you move down the other way, and it doesn't get fainter, but it stays there. And so you're able to kind of tell this must be the correct way. So the left path is your correct path to head down.
Yeah. Dakota hears all that and gives a head nod and a hand wave over to the left path to say, it's this way.
Excellent. All right. I need to do
The
a quick
left
thing.
way, the right way.
I need to do a quick thing.
Always
Yep,
go left in a
okay.
maze.
And
Ooh.
okay.
Mm.
All right.
I'm
We
kind
be
of concerned
worried.
about that.
We're gonna cut back to Jubilee.
Okay.
Boy, cliffhanger. Joy.
Yeah. it's-
Surely nothing is happening with the kids.
Yep. Okay. So Jubilee, as you have been going through these couple of games of poker, it's been a pretty easy and not, I shouldn't say easy, but it's been a pretty even trade. You've been the pot's been growing, you've been winning, you've been losing, so nobody is out yet.
Mm-hmm.
But now you've got your final hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't fucking believe this. This is incredible. Thank you, card gods, for giving me this. Jubilee,
Yeah.
you have a fucking flush.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You have a flush.
Yeah.
It is 4 through 7, or it's 3 through 7 in spades. So it's not a royal flush, but it's a flush. I have to double check. Does anybody else have? And no, they don't. Okay, cool. So you like the other. The dealer has stayed.
Mm-hmm.
One of the two. No, two of the two. No, hang on. No, only one. One has bowed out. He has thrown in his hand. He had a pair of 7s. He could not win. The dealer and the other gentleman have stayed, and the pot has been rising and rising and rising. And eventually the other gentleman just kind of, he leans back, and I have to roll. I don't fucking, we'll just say that. Yep. Okay. He leans back in his chair, crosses his arms behind his head, and just goes all in.
You're cocky, aren't you?
Only when I know I'm gonna win.
I've seen so many like you before, but such a shame. There's only one other person who's beaten me. All in.
And he kind of, with that deception he rolled, he kind of like, there's a twitch. He hadn't quite expected that, but he's just, all right. And the dealer also needs to fucking roll his, okay, you get a that to it. Not great, but okay. So the dealer also just, House has no choice but to go all in. The dealer is hiding this very well. Just, this is his job. He's good at this. And it's then that, well, cards are flipped. And you see, House had 2 pair of 10s. And the other gentleman also had 2 pair of 6s. They do not beat your flush.
Jubilee just grins and, well, gentlemen, I believe you'll find I'm the exception to the phrase, oh, how does it go? The house always wins. Now, I do believe I'm owed some information. Looking directly at the dealer.
The dealer, all things considered, the dealer looks very calm and very calmly just says, all right, what would you like to know? Ask your questions.
Tell me about this ritual of yours.
Oh!
He's just hands folded, eyes just, all his grin from before, his cocky, like, I am such a little shit attitude just drops to completely serious. Like, I have you trapped now. I won.
Man.
He did not once cheat in that game at all. They can't say he didn't earn it.
You are absolutely right, and I dealt legit is the best part.
This is so good.
I love this. Okay, so the dealer looks surprised. The 2 men at the table look shocked, and they very quickly get up and leave. The dealer casts a glance over to the unmarked door and then says, and then, do you have to see, okay, that's a deception. We have no rituals occurring right now, sir. Have advantage. And I'm gonna actually roll.
Come on, dice parser. Come on, dice parser.
Come on, I'm rolling this. Hey, all right.
Yes.
Hey.
Because you rattled him with that one. He wasn't expecting that. So, he kind of goes, we have no rituals occurring here, sir. We are a legitimate business with just...
You know, it's in poor taste for such a legitimate business to treat a legitimate winner as though he were an idiot.
The dealer.
Perhaps you should try that again, my good man.
Man.
He visibly gulps. I don't know the details, sir. I just am a dealer, as you can see. I don't know the details. I just know that it's happening tonight, and the casino is our focal point, and we have everything we need for our ritual, and many of the guests will they will be fine. The guests will be fine. But they are important to it, sir.
How about you take me to someone who does know the details?
Sir,
Can I roll some intimidation?
Yes, please.
Have a horse with
Please
me?
do.
Mm,
I need to know how scared is this man.
Can I get advantage?
Yes, roll advantage. Fuck that.
yeah.
Come on.
Fuck you, Dice Parser.
Dang it.
Hang on. He gets an
Roll
insight.
again.
No, he gets an
Yeah.
insight. Oh, okay.
Oof.
Okay. So you don't intimidate him, but he is still like rattled from oh you know. And he kind of just like he has this like nervous help. And he casts a look over to the side door, and he's just I can't take you to anybody.
Then
So-
how about you ever so kindly look the other way?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And
Good man.
he pointedly does look away.
Really collects. He leaves the chips on the table. Pats Philip on the shoulder, and come on, we have somewhere to be.
Oh, I
Philip
love
walks to
this.
the-
I love
Philip
this.
nods, and he bows down to and sort of like head nod to like get on.
Okay.
Get on, we're
Let's
running.
go.
I suppose Jubilee climbs onto the horse.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Philip is waiting for him to point out where do we go.
Where do
Points
you
to
go?
the door. Let's go.
Philip goes through the door, and once he hits the hallway, runs off.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go,
man.
let's
Please
go.
Be careful of the trap.
Yeah.
Will
Yeah.
they have like advantage on seeing the trap because there's the failed wedging attempt there?
I'm gonna unfortunately say no because Philip is running.
He is in
Yeah.
fact going very fast.
mhm.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to roll, Philip and Jubilee can roll investigation. Excuse me, to spot it. Ow.
Okay.
Alright. What's investigation again?
That's
wisdom-
intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh, yo,
Nice.
21.
Philip, you spot the
Hey.
trap.
Goodness.
Yeah. Philip spots the trap, jumps over it, and continues going.
Excellent. Okay.
Nice.
Heck
Wonderful.
yeah.
So, because you are running,
Mhm.
when you reach the corridor, I'm gonna say you probably end up going the wrong way initially, if only because that leads you to somebody who can, in fact, give you more information.
Oh.
You see somebody
Ooh.
standing there who looks very surprised to see you.
Hmm.
They're still dressed in these robes, but they look. There's a little bit more adorning those robes. They look a little bit more important. And they look
Can
very
I-
surprised.
Can I roll intimidation as Philip just rears up
Oh my
at
god.
this man.
Yes.
Yeah, take some
Oh my
advantage.
goodness.
Jubilee's
Yeah,
getting
do-
his
do-
sword out.
Yep, do advantage.
All right.
Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
That's 20.
We love it. We love it. We love it. We love to see it.
Amazing.
You do that, the cultist like gives an alarmed yell and like falls over in surprise because oh my god, there is a horse. There is a horse in this casino.
Yeah.
There's a horse loose in the casino.
Yeah. Yeah, and Philip just, when he goes down, he like stamps his hooves right near this guy's head.
Just, oh god, okay, don't hurt me, oh my god.
Well, we won't have to hurt you if you do tell us what we want to know.
Oh, yeah, anything. What, don't hurt me. Just, what do you need to know?
Details on the ritual. Give us.
Okay, and he takes a second to kind of get his, like, wait, you asked a thing. You asked an important thing. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
And he sits up and he's just, there's a, they're going to sacrifice, they need a life to get, do I have a name? Do I have a name for this fucking thing? Nope. They need a life to get...
Ouroboros?
You know what? Yeah, they need a life to get the Ouroboros back. It's happening soon. You might... you might be a bit too late already. But we'll get her back, and then...
No funny business, or your head is coming off your shoulders. Do be quick.
Yeah, and Philip snorts in this guy's face as he like does like the hoof motion of
no.
stamping the ground.
No, they're starting the ritual now. They've already started. It might be too late for you already. But if you hurry, you could still probably find them. You might be just in time to witness something incredible happen. You might be in time to... You might witness the rebirth of a god, he calls after you as you dart down the hallway.
Yeah, Philip
Jubilee just
dashes.
flips him off as they go. He's rude. It's
Yep.
like, shut up, you're monologuing.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Philip dashes down back towards the hallway and goes to the left one now.
Yep, cool.
Boy.
So because
We have things to save. We don't have time for your monologuing. Fluent
Exactly.
speeches? No.
Exactly. But now you have an idea of what the fuck to be prepared for. So,
Nice.
What did
kids.
the kids walk in on?
Yeah. So, kids, you approach a door. The door is closed. It is not locked. Roll me if you want to listen, stealth, and then perceptions.
Let's go stealth.
It's the same
Stealthy.
gag twice.
28.
Same
Yes.
gag twice.
Nice.
18. Okay. All right.
Nope.
It is not the same gag twice. They are all stealthy.
Yay!
And that's a 23. Aria be perceiving.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dakota
Okay.
doesn't perceive shit.
That's okay. Keris and Aria do perceive. So, you guys hear the obvious sounds of that ominous Latin chanting that you would expect with cultists from behind that door.
Found it, guys.
You found it!
Okay.
And it doesn't sound like it's just beginning. It sounds like it's in progress. There is a very as you kind of open the door to peek in, you see candles all around a room. There are four members standing at corners, quote unquote, of this circle. Cardinal directions, really. All chanting. And in the middle is a form. You cannot make really anything out about this form because there is magic swirling around them. And And, well, as this goes, things kind of, there is a shape seeming to slither its way out of the magic that is coming from this form on the ground.
Oh, don't like
dear.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
wonderful.
Can we
And-
break the magic in a safe way to save whoever's under it?
Well, you would have to enter the room for that, and Philip and Jubilee, y'all are coming up on that door.
Yeah.
You can see the kids doing the sneaky sneak.
Yep.
Also, Aria's sharing this information with everyone else, by
Yeah.
the way.
Yeah.
Can I say
I
with
think-
her 28, she's able to just relay the information?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
Cool.
Yeah.
Keris suggests just bursting in to interrupt the chanting,
Mm-hmm.
like, as soon as possible.
Hey, Philip, are you slowing down any?
He probably is. To get to
Okay,
the kid.
but consider, the kids
Burst
turn
through
around,
door.
they slam the door open, and Horse can jump right through.
Actually, yes.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
There is this beat as like these two sides look at each other and come to this decision, and the kids just slam the door open as Hans and Ryder go bursting through.
Yes.
They burst
Can you
into-
like?
Yeah.
Can you like roll intimidation?
Yes, do it.
Yeah,
Fucking do
Yes,
it.
Yes.
intimidation.
Please,
Aria,
please, please.
What is
Come on,
your
come on, come on.
intimidation?
Unfortunately, Keris has -1 to this.
It's fine. It's fine. This is incredible.
Okay, that's a +3.
Let's see. Let's do. For
Holy
Philip.
shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Dang.
Nice.
Oh,
Well, okay,
okay,
Aria's-
again for Philip.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
That's still really good, Keris.
Yeah, I think Aria's a bit too cute to be scary. She's still in small doll form.
That's fine.
Yeah, Dakota is not good with intimidation, but Philip is sure is.
I love the fact that Philip and Juby got the same role.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a natural
Oh,
one.
Dakota.
Dakota.
That's
You're
okay.
trying real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dakota
Yeah.
is not scary, but Philip is the one who makes everything scary, and
So
Yeah.
this all.
It's
Yeah.
It's okay. This makes sense. The kids are
Yeah.
just the ones that slammed
Yeah.
open the door, and I'll say that Aria's
everyone-
back in her Toldor form too.
Okay.
Pulled
Okay.
out her sword.
Okay. So
Um,
this tracks.
As the horse comes through, like they see a flash of red from Keris's eye. Just that little bit.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Little bit of that intimidation there.
Yep. So
Mm.
the door is flung open. The chanting is interrupted as this massive horse with rider charges into the room, and behind him comes Keris, who looks ready and willing for a lot of violence, immediately flanked by two others, equally who, while young, also look ready for violence.
We
And
have swords,
the
and
ch-
we're willing to use them.
Exactly.
wait. Did I hit anyone while going into the? Did Philip hit anyone as he goes into the room?
Does Philip hit anyone?
Does Philip hit anybody? We'll do a D. Yes, he does.
Yes.
Yes!
Oh,
Make a straight save.
Oh, lordy. Oh, that's your strength. Yeah, that's just a straight D20.
that is half the reason why Jubilee and Philip
Yeah,
both got. Oh
that-
my goodness!
whoever he
both got
hit,
26.
he knocked. Yeah, whoever he hit, that person is now knocked prone as he takes all this damage.
Nice. Excellent.
Oh,
We love it.
Gosh, this is amazing.
This is fantastic.
This team is so good, y'all.
Nice. All right.
Wait, there's one more. Since he gets extra damage since the charge attack was successful. Okay, 10 damage
Okay.
in total.
Double digits, it's good.
Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Let me just boop, 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 boop. Okay, so you hit them. The guy is knocked prone. Actually, oh, this is fun.
Oh,
He's knocked
Oh.
into the circle. And there is a shout and that magic that has been swirling and kind of slithering from the figure in the floor seems to snap and pop angrily. And that man does not, like, he hits the floor. He still seems to be alive, but he's not moving anymore.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh boy.
the other cultists make an alarmed sound. Roll initiative.
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go, let's
19.
go. Nice. Alright.
Dang it. Only 5.
And let's see here.
That's the first
What's
roll,
your
and then the
initiative
second.
modifier +2.
16.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do you all at once because I don't want to deal with that. And then you are later.
Understandable. Oh boy.
Let's see,
is,
Oh boy.
You are for later, but I'm going to roll so that I know when to
Concern.
pop you in.
Concern.
Oh, feces. Well.
You had to do the.
Yeah,
you
I
had
forgot to do that. I forgot to do it. Hang on, I did it wrong. Let me try that again.
Yeah.
How you go is you do
Yeah,
like
comma
the
and then
two
D
dots.
and then D20.
It's the not semicolon.
Yeah, no, it's the
yeah.
semicolon. I got it. I
Okay.
messed up my +3. There we go. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, cool.
Woo.
So you are gonna be looks like dead freaking last. Oh, nope. Not quite. Not quite, but that's fine. Okay. So it goes Aria with a 19 and then Jubilee. And then cultists, and then... Oh no, I'm sorry,
Most
Keris,
popular
and then
rogues,
Keris,
Yeah.
cultists, and then Jubilee. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they got the advantage.
Yeah, Jubilee. And then... Keris, cultist, Jubilee, Dakota... Nope. Thing, and then Dakota and Philip. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, that looks right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's right. Let me pin that.
Thing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Don't
Thing.
worry about it. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
but
it.
thing.
Don't worry about
Thing.
it. It's fine.
Boy thing.
It's fine.
Thing is never bad whatsoever. Not at
Never,
all.
ever.
That's not a bad word. Nope.
No. I say,
Yes,
looking
no,
away
no.
pointedly. Anyway, Aria,
That's.
it's your turn.
Okay, so we have the cultists, we have the death trap thingamajig that doesn't look like it can be touched.
Mhm.
Let's go to a cultist.
Mhm.
So she's gonna stab.
Yep.
Good idea.
That-
Do a stabby
that's
stab.
Stabby stab.
D20 plus 8. Does
Yep,
a 17 hit.
That hits.
And with the cultists, are they far enough from each other that you can do?
The circle is a 10-foot radius, or 10-foot diameter, I mean. So...
Oh boy.
Let me just find where is it. You don't need. If no creature other than your target is within 5 feet
Me
of
doing
you,
the Pythagorean theorem as fast as I can in my
We
head.
have to do shapes.
It's 5 feet radius, so that means as a straight and up, it's 5 and then 5. So yes, it would be more than 5 feet. It's actually like something like 7 something feet. So yeah, they're not within 5 feet of each other.
Okay, cool. Yes, then let me recheck what damage goes. So that is a D8 plus 5.
Me doing algebra and D&D more likely than you think.
Yeah.
Who would have known?
And then so.
Ouch. Okay.
Oh, nice. And that is let me
Sneak
double
attack.
check. Sneak
2D
attack.
something.
That is 3d6.
Ooh, nice.
3d6
Nice,
because
nice.
she's level 5. So
Oh,
that's
hell yeah.
23 damage.
Ouch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn, nice. Hell yeah.
That's
okay.
a lot.
We
Yeah,
take that.
girl,
We
that's a good
take that.
stab.
Woo.
We take
just
that. We
kind
take
of-
that.
Just like you see her kind of do a spinning twirl, and the sword goes along with that and cuts the cultist up pretty badly.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah. That one is looking kind of bloody, but still up, still mad. Keris.
Understandable.
Yeah. What you doing, Keris?
Okay, so it's the 10-foot diameter. How far are we from the circle?
You are 20 feet.
Okay. I think they're gonna take out their longbow.
Okay.
And they'll make a ranged attack. Well, hold on.
You could reach them, one of them, to go at him with a sword.
Yeah, the bow has more damage though, and we're not
Okay.
up close. So
Cool. Yep.
Big
I'm looking
numbers.
through spells
Big numbers.
first though, bonus actions.
Yeah. You got your
which one do I
spells
wanna
back.
do?
Use them.
Yeah.
Let's go stabbing time.
It's stabbing time.
Stabby, stabby.
Okay, I think I've only got the one. Okay. I have to decide which do I want to do. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Hunter's Mark again.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Hunter's Mark again. So that will be 1d6 whenever you hit with weapon attack.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do longbow.
Mm-hmm.
See if that hits.
Ugh.
Nah.
That does not hit. I
9.
am sorry.
Okay. But it is still the first attack of the encounter. for
Yep,
them.
it is. It is still
Now
round
let's
one.
try that again. Try that again.
Go again.
Let's go.
11.
Unfortunately, no. You're one off. I'm
No.
sorry.
Oh,
No,
so
alas.
close.
This always happens to them.
Alas and
First
alack.
attack
I am
is
so
not-
sorry.
It's
Damn.
alright.
Okay.
Alas.
Next up.
They're like, I can't believe this has happened again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn. All right. So next up are the three that are the three cultists that are still kind of up, I guess would be the best. And they were definitely taken by surprise. They're hesitant to leave their posts, but the one that Aria has attacked, they will go for you, Aria.
That's cool.
What is
Well,
that? Is it
come
close?
at me.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 18 hit.
Oh, meets it. Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Damn, you have such high. Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
I haven't even managed to get her a shield yet. Cause rogues can use shields, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
rogues
yes.
can use
So,
shields.
But this one has a knife, so it's going at you with a knife, so you take 3 damage. And then
okay.
it gets a second attack.
Mm.
It does not hit you.
beat it. Yeah.
So,
You
Yep.
just kind of you scrape her arm a bit, and she's like, that's rude. Just sidesteps the other stab.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. All right. And then the other two, what do you have? What do you have? What does this do? Yep. Ooh. Okay.
Don't like that.
So, one of them is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
No.
Oh boy.
So there is now, they have a scimitar in their hand that is glowing with magic, and, that is their, oh no, that's a bonus action. Okay.
Mhm.
But then they have to move, which they're kind of hesitant to, but they're going to step forward. Can they reach the rest of the group? Oh, they can reach, they can go for Jubilee and
Philip.
Philip.
Oh boy.
Oop.
Well,
Who are
here's
they attacking though? Philip or Jubilee?
they're going for Jubilee because they have not twigged that Philip is sapient. But here's the fun part. They don't get very good they don't get a very good attack, and you're mounted, so you can actually
No.
force them to hit Dakota Philip instead, Jubilee, if need to. That's a 19 to hit.
Oof.
Please remind you, Jubilee is currently made of metal. Or not Jubilee, Philip is currently made of metal.
Oh. Hmm.
Yo.
Yeah.
Changes AC.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I got it. Okay. Sorry, man, but Jubilee's gonna make you hit the horse.
Yep, okay. I need to double check. Hang on, I need to check one thing. The hell is your...
AC is 16.
Yeah, I know that. I'm checking one thing real quick because I am tweaking something. Yep.
Sorry, Philip.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't hurt a lot, I promise.
Alright.
That's not right. It's a this. What's your ability mod? Not great. Why are you... it's fine. I'm not questioning why you have that. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Should we be worried?
Possibly.
You take 9 damage.
That's max damage.
Yeah.
Max damage.
Max damage.
Sorry.
He should
I feel
still be...
bad.
He should
No,
still be
he's
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9. Yeah, he's still up.
Okay. I was about to say, he should still be up.
Yeah, he's still up.
He's also made of metal, so half that damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Just fun fact.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that'd be 5, so 15 damage. All right. So that'd be 15 for what he has left. Okay. All right. Yep.
So I was
Okay.
like, he's made of metal. It's okay. So they tried to go for Jubilee, hit the horse instead, and realized, ow, that clanged my sword real hard. That didn't feel great. And the other gentleman is, I'm sorry, Aria, they're going for you.
Fair.
They're gonna try, blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. What are you? Are you an actual attack? Yes. So he's not moving.
Oh.
But he is. Make a dex save.
A dex save, you say?
I tell the rogue.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's a
Cool.
23.
Cool. So, do you take, yeah, okay, so nothing happens. So he tried to cast Sacred Flame on you. And,
No.
yeah, it
She
didn't work.
backflip.
Yeah, so
Backflips.
fire tried to ignite your clothes. It did not catch. And that is their turn. Jubilee, it is your turn.
Well, it's not my horse, but this dude attacked me and thus the horse, and that's kind of rude. Also, he's within reach and a bit away from his buddies.
He is now. He moved away.
He is. And he's technically next to an ally, too.
Yeah. Oh, you fool.
Stabby
Oh,
stab.
you fool.
Jubilee, you also have advantage because you're mounted.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh. I think those hit.
That hits, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Roll your damage.
8 plus 4. And we can add sneak attack damage because I love Rakish Audacity.
Nice.
So that's 16 for the first attack, and then bonus attack
Oh yes, we love to see it.
with the
And
dagger.
how does like this bonus attack work?
Okay, so it's 2-weapon fighting. When you take the attack action with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon that you're holding
Yeah.
in the other hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
does a rapier count as being light then?
Short swords
yeah,
do,
it's-
but I
Short shorts do.
Finesse.
if it's
He's got a
fin-
dagger in one hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is if it's
Yeah.
let's see here. A light weapon.
Yeah, I was about to say.
hmm
I think they technically do.
I believe so. Let me double check rapier.
We can double check. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was, but
It's
if I'm
finesse.
wrong, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Finesse weapons, and rapier is finesse. So yes. And
Yeah.
daggers are also finesse.
Okay.
Mhm.
Then like theoretically, then with using that dagger, do you also add like the dexterity to it, or is it just an extra D4?
You can add it to the hit, but you can't add it to your damage.
Yeah.
So it's just an extra
okay.
D4 of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Unless you get
And-
the feet.
Yeah. And that
I think
22
that'll hit.
hits, yeah.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Plus an additional 2 damage.
Excellent. Every little bit
Nice.
counts.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't looking too good. All right.
And
what
I
else do you do?
think because he has movement,
Yep.
he's gotten that, he's enjoyed this. He's like, but there's more dudes to deal with, and also he's just gonna leave this guy to get, have a bad time with the horse that he's probably now made angry. And Jubilee's gonna book it towards one of the other cultists who is still in the circle.
Fantastic. We love to see it. All right. Dakota and Philip, it is your turn because the other thing has not popped up yet.
We
Yeah.
all know that the horse is the most intimidating one here.
It's a
Yeah,
horse.
That's
So
a whole
Dakota-
horse.
That's a whole horse, and Dakota know exactly what to do because they know Philip is angry, so they're gonna cast Hunter's Mark on that guy that attacked
Good.
Philip, and then Philip is gonna kick this guy in the head.
Let's go.
Get him, angry horse, angry horse.
Angie Hans.
Does that hit?
Let me. Oh, come on. I'm in the wrong.
13.
Yes, that does.
Woo!
Yes.
Nice.
So, remind myself how much Hunter's Mark's damage do.
A
1d6, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so, alright, I'll just roll his regular attack first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then the d6.
Okay.
That's 9 damage from the horse as that guy is being kicked.
That's that. Oop, nope, wrong. More than that. There we go. That. Okay. All right.
And that's
Excuse
my
me.
turn.
All right. Okay. Next is. Let me just double check.
How's
how
that
much
guy
health-
looking? Is the dude that attacked the horse still up?
He is still up. He's not looking very good.
Okay.
He's looking pretty hard, or pretty.
Like he got hit.
Yeah, he got hit hard. God, I am.
He got hoofed by a horse.
Yeah, he got hit pretty hard. He ain't looking great. He's pretty bloody. We are
Oh,
gonna go
boy.
back up to the order on Aria.
Did Dakota go?
Oh, Dakota, did you go?
No, I say that's a part of Dakota's turn is like
Oh.
making sure the horse hits. So
Oh, okay.
actually,
Okay.
comedy. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, back up to Aria.
Cool, then I guess on that note, time to do the stabby stab again.
Heard him.
That is
Smack him.
a d20 plus 8, like same dude as earlier.
That hits.
So
Jeez.
I'd like to think 25 hits. And let's go sneak attack again as well. So that's a d8 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
That is 7. That's a
Okay.
3d6 because
Mhm.
sneak attack.
Okay.
Which is
so-
that's 13. And can she then try doing the attack? She just pulls out the dagger.
You don't need to. That one drops.
Oh, never mind.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, that one drops. There are now 2 cultists left. And
Okay.
And the magic in the circle, once that one drops, the magic in the circle pulses violently, and a neon green, like, streak of light kind of spirals its way up, but then nothing else seems to happen, but a neon green streak spirals its way up. And
Honest.
yeah. So, Aria, you still have movement and a bonus action if you would like to use it.
Yeah, sure. She's going to go on over to Philip and the straggling cultist, and she's gonna attempt to stab with a knife.
Go ahead.
That's a d20 plus 8.
That's
Ooh,
that's a
nice.
crit.
20.
That's
Mhm.
a crit.
Okay, so that's
Aw,
only 2
2 damage.
damage, but
The cultist is
Blast.
still up, I'm sorry to say.
They just have like a knife sticking out of them.
They just have a knife in them now. It's fine. It's fine. Let me get rid of this guy. Okay.
You got rid of one knife, and here's a new knife.
Here's
Have
a
one.
new knife. Yeah.
As a tree.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Keris, it is your turn.
Yeah, they're gonna go for the one that they were trying to go for before.
Okay.
With the short longbow again.
Yep.
Let us try. Oh, that's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
All right
Uh,
then.
Dice
Hold
parser
your
never
bonuses,
change.
too.
You gotta get
Alright.
the practice attack in.
Yeah.
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 So that's a D8 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 2. They don't get the. I don't think they get the other one because I think that one's just for the sword. No,
Okay.
well, no, that's a single weapon in one hand, and you kind of need both hands for a bow.
Mhm.
So that is a D8 plus.
Did they
And
cast
then-
Hunter's Mark on that?
Yes, they
person?
did. They did cast Hunter's Mark
Mhm.
on that one.
It's 20.
So that's 14 total.
Ow.
So 28.
Oh yeah,
28
28.
Yeah.
Because it's
Ow. Okay. So you hit this one.
DPS.
It's the one. Yeah.
DPS.
DPS. So you hit the one that has not been hit at all. That arrow just thunk right into the shoulder, and he staggers. He immediately does not look good. It looks like you hit something
Excellent.
pretty vital.
Ooh.
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, he ain't doing great. Woof. Ouch. Okay. Well, it's their turn
Check.
now. So, let's see here. What can we do? Do you have that's a touch? That's a that. Damn it. Actually,
Julie is by one of them. That's not by the horse.
yeah. So
I did say.
Jubilee, you're
Yep.
close, but also Keris just stabbed. But also, what's he gonna do? What's
Keris
he gonna...
was from a distance.
or from a
though.
distance. Keris shot
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Hey, Jubilee, make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Oh,
'Cause he's
that
so good
doesn't
at
bode
these.
well. Is that flat D?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
This is fitting.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well-
wasn't that great?
You've been held personed, so
Oh boy, wonderful.
and that cultist actually moves behind you to use you as a shield.
Oh.
Dear.
And the other one has Dakota and Philip right there, and equally is gonna. Let's see here. Don't want to burn any of that. They're going to actually just do. Actually, no. They're gonna try, and there we go. I need to touch. So we need to make a touch. Plus, what's your plus to hit? Please scroll for me. Thank you. Okay. Does a 13 hit Dakota? Yeah? Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, 13? No,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, so he
I was thinking of what. Sorry. I
Yeah,
was
no.
thinking of one of my squishy wizards.
Okay, so this cultist tries to grab you, and his hands are crackling again with that, like, bad necrotic energy, but you catch this, and you very deftly dodge out of the way. And you are not, you don't get the bad touch, so hey, excellent.
Yeah.
Jubilee, it is your turn. You
Oof.
can, let's see here, you can make a wisdom save to break out. Unfortunately, that
Yep.
will be all you can do, but you can do that. So
Mhm.
you make it.
There
Yep,
you
you're
go.
free.
You made
Freeze
it.
up and then. Ugh. Rude. Can he move at all? Can he
Uh,
move? Question.
It says at the end of your turn, so unfortunately,
Got
no.
it.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying.
The magic in the circle is getting more and more intense. There are more shiny lights, red and blue, now weaving in the green.
Ugh. Don't like that.
Yep.
Don't
Dakota,
like that.
Philip, it's your turn.
Alright. any cultists near Philip?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that Aria tried to stab again isn't quite down yet.
He's looking not great.
Yeah, Philip is just gonna kick him.
Do it. Kick him in the face. That hits.
Alright. And I also get Hunter's to say plus 5. And if I do this correctly, I think. And then I'll add the Hunter's mark, which is a d6.
Oh,
Did I do that right?
You don't put a space between the colon or the semicolon.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So you did 12 damage, which ouch. So roll the d6.
Alright.
Ouch! Damn.
18.
Okay.
18 damage.
Yeah, that one drops like a rock.
Goodbye.
Alright, where's the nearest cultist to Dakota?
Actually, on
Hiding
the other
behind Juby.
Yeah, it's behind Juby. You would have to actually move around the circle.
How much movement would that take?
It's gonna take all of your movement.
Alright, I'm gonna take all my movement to get over there, and did you know Rangers now get a bonus action smite now?
Oh
so
my
she's gonna try to
gosh,
smite this now.
Yes.
Boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna roll to hit that guy.
Do it.
Punch,
Yeah.
punch.
Smites the man.
Tasha's has added a lot of cool spells, including some smites.
Nice.
Come on.
That hits.
Oh,
Yep.
23.
Yep.
Alright, that guy needs to make a straight saving throw.
Oh boy, what's your strength? You don't have. Okay, so it's just a d20. That's a 17.
Alright. Unfortunately, my gamble didn't pay off,
Aw.
and he makes the save. But this guy still takes a good extra. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Say next to range. I had this range by the restrained 10. Target takes. Say the target takes. I get the attack, but unfortunately, I don't get the extra
Damage?
1d6.
Yeah,
Aw.
so it's just straight attack damage. So
Yeah, so this is with the short sword.
yeah.
Seven.
Okay. Ooh, hang on. I gotta. Yes. Okay. So you run up. He was ducked behind Jubilee, trying to use this rogue as cover. That did not work. You run up and you run him through, and he drops.
Yeah, there's a smile on Dakota's face.
And
oh boy, man.
as the last one drops, there is a surge from the cultist in the circle, who is still kind of there. Those lights are now like pulsing and gleaming. They're red, they're green, they're blue. And a form is slowly taking shape in this darkness. Not over the unconscious figure, but now over the cultist.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh no.
Oh
he
no.
twists and
We did not think this through.
he twists and jerks, and in his place is a serpentine shape
Oh.
that does not look fully alive. It has
Ooh.
very visible, like, the snake portion of it is skeletal. There are thick cables and wires running the length, like between the numerous ribs, all glowing that same RGB color scheme. When it meets the torso, it is humanoid, but it is decidedly cybernetic.
Oh.
And still skeletal. There are exposed wires. There are bare joints. This thing rises and it looks at the group of you. And
like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It smiles and it just says, "Thank you for giving me such a wonderful vessel. And now for your reward." And, well, it's not its turn yet, but it does, in fact, prepare to strike.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Have fun. Aria, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
I mean, at least we saved the original person.
You did!
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
aren't, but you didn't have to
How's that?
fight 4 cultists and then a bone naga. Congratulations.
Oh boy, a bone naga.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
So quick question, how is that like person, presumably the kidnapped lady we're trying to save, how's she looking right now?
Unconscious.
All right.
Breathing, but unconscious.
Can Arya use her so Arya would like to use her action to take that person and put her in like a corner in the room away, and she's going to use her bonus action to disengage.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay,
Mhm.
good. Good. I was about to say, if you do that, you will take an attack. But no, with disengage, you will not.
Yeah, rogues, man.
Rogues,
Yeah.
man, they great.
Cunning action.
Yeah.
disengage, thank you.
Absolutely, you may in fact do that.
Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
You will.
I'd
You will
like-
have to roll strength. I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
boy.
Arya.
You can do it. You can
Arya,
do it.
Please. Arya, please.
Yes.
15.
15 is enough. 15 is enough. You can, in fact, pull this unconscious girl out of the circle and off into a safe area.
Yeah, Arya's
Alright,
going
cool.
to do that, and she has positioned herself so she's like standing in front of the girl.
Excellent. Excellent. All right. Cool. Excellent. Excellent. All right. So, Keris, it is now your turn.
They do not want to get close to this thing.
Mm-hmm. Understandable.
So once again, the longbow. Did you say? Well, hold on.
It is not a humanoid.
Yeah, it's not a humanoid.
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. So not that. Can't do that. I think they're gonna use bonus action to have the hunter's mark jump to this thing.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
And they will attack the longbow.
Excellent.
Like it.
Don't forget, you also have an action surge.
I do.
You do.
I don't remember this.
Do they?
This is
Do they
only
have
the
a
second
fighter?
time that I have played.
Yeah. Second level fighter.
Oh, I'm not fighter. I'm
No?
No?
I'm
Ranger.
ranger.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at
Okay.
Dakota and Philip. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
I'm-
alright.
Yeah, I was
Brain-
like, I didn't think that I had.
No,
one.
no, no,
it's
no,
alright.
no, no. No, you right.
Yeah,
You
We
right.
wish.
I'm
Sorry.
wondering.
Mhm.
All right,
Sorry about that. My bad.
16.
Mhm.
16. Let me double. Ah! Sorry about
You
that.
alright?
My cords just got caught.
Oops.
Yes, that hits.
Alright.
Awesome. So that'll be just the normal longbow damage, since it's not any of the.
Mm-hmm.
That's still
What
a
is
plus
this?
D6 though.
Yeah. Well, for longbow, it's. Oh yeah, it is still a plus d6.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Thunk.
Hunter's
So
Mark.
that's
Thunk.
yeah. So that's 9 total.
Ouch. Okay. So
Any
that-
damage is good damage.
Any damage is
Yep.
good damage, especially against this thing. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you move at all, or do you stay where you are?
They're gonna stay.
Perfect. Excellent. Jubilee, it is your turn.
Oh, he doesn't like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
How
doesn't like
does
this
it
at
feel
all.
being right
Mhm.
next to the murder snake.
Yeah.
Not good. Really not good.
Mm-hmm.
Jubilee is just looks up. Oh, you are so not my type. And he's gonna cast Color Spray.
Oh, nice. All
Ooh.
right.
Oh,
It's
Woohoo.
a UPA tune, so we need to roll 60-10.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Ooh,
26.
dang it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Not enough.
Ew.
I don't think that's enough to have it count to
Mm.
effect to blind her.
what does it need to hit? I can't remember. Let me
Roll 66. The total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Creatures in a
Okay, no.
15-foot cone. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Sorry.
He certainly tries.
He tries.
Mhm.
It is now
Mhm.
even more neon and even more like
Fittingly,
modeled.
it's that same blue. It's like it almost sprays from within his jacket sleeve. It's like,
all right, nice.
good to know. I'm terrible with magic. And he's gonna just ready himself.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Understandable. Let's see here. All right, it is the Naga's turn, who looks at all of you and
I feel like Aria needs to get back at front again. I can't. She's the tank.
What
I
is your
think.
spell save DC?
Oh, no.
That's ominous.
Not great. It's not a great one, actually. Ooh. All right. Well, hold on to that one for later. But
Oh boy.
All's good.
So
fine. We're
for
good. We're great.
for right now, it's kind of underestimating y'all. It's feeling pretty cocky. So who's closest? Let's see.
Hi.
I think that's Jubilee.
Oh no.
Jubilee or
Yay.
Dakota, or
Yeah.
Jubilee or Dakota.
Well, Jubilee is the one who got its attention, so it looks at you, Jubilee, and just goes, I see you volunteer. And it's gonna try to bite you.
Oh. Yeah, that'll hurt.
Okay.
That's gonna hurt.
That's
Yeah,
gonna hurt.
boy.
Oof. Well, it's not gonna hurt too bad. It's just chomping you. I say just, but
fine.
like, it's fine.
It's fine. It's good. It could be worse.
Could be so much worse. Oh yeah, you'll be
really
fine.
Needs to get up close.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. It'll hurt, but you'll be okay. That's 8 damage.
Yeah, it could be so much worse.
And actually make a quickie. Make a quick con save.
Oh.
It's a
This
low.
is fine.
It's a low DC. You're fine. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine.
Yeah, that's great. We're fine. Ow.
Yep.
Is that poison?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
poison.
Oh,
boy.
wonderful.
Oh boy.
No,
well,
no.
Aria's
No, no,
fine.
no, no, no.
Good for that.
You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So it has done that, and then it's going to kind of slither and try and. It's going to kind of slither around you, Jubilee.
Mm-hmm.
So, not like constricting. Just now it is moving. It's moving around you in a circle.
Oh. Don't like that.
Oh.
I don't like that.
It has found you interesting, Jubilee.
Oh no.
All right, Dakota and Philip, you have just witnessed this.
Please pump the snake with your hooves.
Okay, here's the thing that Dakota can do. You see Dakota see all this, and she then, well, sorry, I keep saying this is a new character. I'm still getting used to their pronouns.
You good? You
All
good?
good.
Yeah,
You're good.
they then, they are able to do this because they have a feat for this. They Misty Step as their bonus action
Oh,
onto
nice.
Philip's back.
Nice.
Nice.
And Philip is now gonna do a charge attack. At
Yes.
the snake.
Do it.
Good.
Trample the snake. Trample the snake. Trample the snake.
Stomp
Trample,
them
trample.
with your hooves.
Stomp them to death with your
All right.
hooves.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
That's what.
Yeah. Hell yeah, we love to see it.
Do I even have to say?
No,
does
you-
that
you-
automatically do for knocking prone?
You will have. They will have to roll just because they are large. So.
Fair.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, let's see what the damage is. for
Yeah.
this.
Oh dear.
Damage.
It's like
And,
DPS team.
Me.
26,
Oh, this party
hopefully.
comp is great. Oh, this party comp is incredible. 18 damage. Nice. Okay.
That'll hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that
then
actually
double.
did hurt. It hisses angrily at you. Oh shit, that's right. So that's another 18, which is
Yeah.
That is
Okay,
I mean,
so
that
it's
is 9 times 4, 36.
So it's sitting at that. It is not happy with you. Oh, it's not happy. It is very
Mm-mm.
upset at that. It did not like that you did that.
Jubilee
it-
from inside the
it-
coils of the snake just like thumbs up at Philip. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Now we need to make a strength save to be knocked prone or not.
Yep. Let's see. Your strength is of that. That's a 16.
Fortunately, that makes it.
Okay.
Oh.
So you
Dang.
slam into this naga, and it shriek hisses at you, but it is not moved.
It
This
a
is
large
fine.
creature.
This is great. We're okay. We're good. We're great.
Everything's
We're
fine.
fine.
Everything's great. Aria, it's your turn.
Wait, Aria's gonna skate right over and stab the Technics.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Let's
Do a
go.
stab. Let's
D20
go.
plus 8.
No,
No.
that's a nat
Oh.
1. Oh no.
Dang it.
You trip and fall.
You do. You trip
Yeah.
over your heelys.
Dang, I want to say, like, she sees what's happening, is kind of. Admittedly, she's freaking out a little bit at Jubilee is right in the middle of the coils of that snake, and in her panic, she ends up just like. She's at the snake, but she kind of tripped and tumbled. So she
Keeps
it's like
rolling
she's
by.
It's like she's settled, so she's like sitting and looking up at the snake.
Yes. Oh no. Okay. You can stand up. You don't have to worry about that.
Cool.
Keris, it's your turn.
Yeah, they're gonna rush her with their sword instead.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they can get anything with that.
Hurt. Punch. That hits.
Oh, that's
that
21.
hit.
Yeah,
That hits. That hits.
Yeah.
That hits. So that would be D6. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
6.
And that's-
plus 2. And then plus the other D6 for Hunter's Mark.
Yep.
So that's
Still.
8 damage total.
That still hurts a lot. It's still up. It's
Mhm.
still up, but it ain't happy with you. Ow. How much health do you have? You have okay. Yeah, it's not looking great.
Alright.
It is not looking good at all.
That's
Mhm.
good.
Jubilee,
Ugh. Yeah.
you have been coiled around.
Please vote the snake.
Mhm.
You know, he would. But also, he's gonna take a gamble on this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And he's gonna stay put.
Okay.
Because the snake is real close,
yeah,
and it's a little easier to hit if he's right by it.
you are
Hmm.
correct.
So let's go. Oh, that's not
that's
good.
a
That's a
nat
crit fail.
one.
no.
Oh,
Oh boy.
No.
Oh.
That one bounces off. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well,
Yikes.
you gonna
that
try
bounces-
again?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see if the dagger can hit it.
The
Oh,
dagger
that's
does
a
hit
good
it.
dagger.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay. So that is, and because I can still get sneak attack, beloved
Mhm.
ricochet audacity,
Mhm.
get the d4 damage, and then
Okay. It's
So-
it again.
That
You try to
sinks
get
in between
yeah.
some of the scales, probably.
You try to get your rapier in between any of it, but you can't find it. So you move in with the knife. The knife is a lot easier to fit between those scales, and you get right under the ribs. It shrieks at you. It's not happy. It's barely up. But the point is, it's still up. And now you're in
Oh.
now you're in range. So let's see
Like
here.
that.
Yeah, it was gonna do that, but instead, because it's kind of not happy and hurting,
No.
make a dex
Mhm.
save, Jubilee.
Okay, this is fine. Dex save. Okay, that's a little better than some of the others. Just a little bit.
Mhm. Oh, you
a
do
little bit.
make it. Okay, good. You do, in
Nice.
fact, make it. You still
Heck
take
yeah.
half of it. That's not right. You still take half of this, but so the snake grabs you and tries to burn you. It doesn't hurt you too bad, but it still tries and it shrieks in your face. So you take 5 damage.
Yeah.
I don't know why they only gave this thing 1 round or 1 attack, but it's fine because it's still like, yeah. All right,
Ow.
Dakota, Philip, your turn. It does not look great, and it now has grabbed Jubilee.
Yeah.
Dakota nor Philip like this. As Dakota is, let's see, what do I want to do? Alright. They are going to say, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, I think I'm just going to go with the obvious. Philip is going to kick them. Kick the snake.
That does not hit.
Oh no.
And Dakota herself is going to action surge.
There we go.
Let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
End the snake, end the snake, end the snake.
That hits, that hits.
Destroy them.
That hits,
Finish
that
them.
hits. Do it, finish them.
Yeah, D6 plus 5.
Oh,
Oh, the
nice,
max
max
damage.
damage.
Nice.
Oh, we love to see it.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
we love to see it. All right.
And is that with another D6 because of Hunter's Mark?
Oh, Hunter's Mark. I don't have Hunter's
No,
Mark
that's
on this
for
thing
that's
right
for,
now.
Yeah, that's for Keris.
Okay.
So, you go at. Do you go at it with your sword or?
I go out with my sword. Philip helps me as he does that. You know that move in Centaur Rule where that horse throws Ryder up into the air, and Dakota pierces this snake's head.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Nice.
And this thing, Jubilee, you get a very nice view of this thing, shrieking as a sword comes through its skull. And there is sparks of electricity all down it as its body, shudders and twitches, and the lights are quickly, blinking and then fading. And it collapses in a heap around you. And you have won.
No.
Ooh.
Yep. Juvie just shakes himself, dusts himself off.
I'm gonna shake you, Juvie.
Well, it went exactly according to plan.
Is everyone okay? How are you all holding up? Arya's staring at you, Juvie.
He's fine.
Yeah,
He's fine. Look at that. That's a 26. He's doing great.
Yeah.
She
Dakota.
believes you, I guess.
Yeah, Dakota gets their sword out of the snake's head, which I'm guessing is now covered in oil.
Samurai Jack style, you Dakota and sword are covered in oil.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Dakota goes over to Juby, looks at him, and places a hand on his shoulder, and they are gonna use Cure Wounds on you.
Oh,
Aww.
Oh, good.
thank you.
Oh, yeah, thank goodness. We do have healers in this party.
Yeah.
Only one, maybe, but
No,
do
Keris
have
can
Cure
have
Wounds.
they've got one spell they can do. They've got cure wounds as well.
Oh, hell yeah, nice.
So if
Oh,
anyone
nice.
else needs healing, then they can do that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Honestly, Arya is
That's not-
fine.
you
She
heal
took
9.
3. Arya got 3 damage. She's doing
All
fine.
right.
Yeah,
Jubilee got
Philip is
bullied the
fine.
most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
As expected.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
No, I think
The
he.
downside to attracting all the attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he pauses a minute after feeling the heals and just kind of pats their head. Like,
Aw.
thanks,
Yeah.
kid.
Does Jubilee need another cure wounds, or is that good?
He's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, Keris gives a thumbs up to literally everyone in the group, just like good job, people, kind of thing.
Well done.
Well done.
Well
you
done.
did it.
Hey,
So,
hey, consider, does Keris accept a high five?
Yes, Keris will accept the high five.
oh hell yeah.
A high five is had.
So,
Absolutely.
as you guys
Say
do
high
this,
five.
you hear stirring from the corner where Aria had dragged off the unconscious girl.
Mhm.
And she starts to, oh, my head. Oh, where am I? And she starts to sit up.
Oh.
And
And in this corner, you see a mechanical doll. Well, not quite mechanical, a living doll. You see a person covered in oil.
With
You
a sword.
see-
Mhm.
yeah. You see a haunch, and you see a shorter person who's just standing here.
just
And
vibing.
you also see yeah.
And
yeah,
one
and
adult.
You see a roughed up. You see a roughed up person. You
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
And a horse.
You see a blue human.
Yep.
A blue
Yeah.
human child.
This girl, she's human as well.
Mhm.
Still fitting the cyberpunk aesthetic, but very clearly like rich cyberpunk.
Mm-hmm.
And she sits
Mhm.
up and she's just, oh, where am I? Who are you? What is, yeah, we're almost near the end, don't worry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
She's just, what am I? Have you, did you all save me?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
All will be fine.
Yeah, we'll get you out of here.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. Well, I mean, my father will be so pleased. He is the mayor of the city. Oh. And she kind of stands, she's wobbly on her feet. But
Should
she's...
we put her on Philip?
Ooh. Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Jubilee.
Nothing happened.
Jubilee? Can I roll insight anyways?
Sure.
Come on,
Yeah,
man, I
I'll-
believe in you. Dang
Nope,
it!
nope, nobody, nope. Jubilee
This
is...
child is too trusting. Oh,
I
Jubilee.
might potentially be able to make that if I get a nat 20. Let's see.
Oh my god.
Try
I
it.
have a pretty
Nope.
good
No.
modifier. I have a pretty. Dakota has a pretty good modifier.
Yeah.
22.
Oh,
Oh.
that meets it.
Mm,
Huh.
Yo!
Alright.
So already, I mean, Jubilee is going over to help this girl stand.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a little twitch of his eye behind his glasses at the mention of her father being the mayor.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dakota's like, oh no. But Dakota goes over to the girl. Dakota's like, we'll get you home safely. Do you need help? I have a horse you can ride if you can't
Oh.
walk.
Oh, that would be so appreciative. Yes. And in the interest of time,
Mhm.
she does in fact accept the ride. And as you guys, it actually does read out like an epilogue. As you all guide the mayor's daughter back to her abode, the
I
mayor
have one
is...
small question.
Yes.
As they're leaving, can Jubilee pick up all the poker chips from the table that he left?
Yes. Absolutely.
He
Wonderful.
just
Fantastic.
swipes them all into his hammer space, like, oh yes, these are mine.
Mine now. So, as you all
Rich and poker money, man.
guide the mayor's lost daughter back to her home, he is elated to have her safely returned, and he lauds you all as heroes of the town, giving you a key to the city and free reign to go where you please. You have defeated the cult and saved the day. And that is where our story ends. And with that, you all wake up. And you are back in your beds in the inn. And
I think. Sorry, you continue.
you smell food coming in from the kitchens. There is early morning light drifting through with quiet birdsong. You feel incredibly well rested. Do you head downstairs?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, actually, whose door do you think is closest to Aria's?
That's up
by
to
any
y'all.
Okay, who wants to be sacrificed for this?
Oh no.
You can.
Oh,
Screw it. He's having a day. Just bully Jubilee some more.
Bully Jubilee.
Yeah.
Aria kicks open the Jubilee store like, did you remember that dream as well? We were awesome.
Oh god. Well, firstly, he is scrambling to throw the covers up over himself, and like half hand reaches out to the side to grab his glasses from the thing before he puts it back on and just. What? Have you not heard of knocking? Have you never heard of knocking? This is my room.
Hello?
What?
Fine, I've
Yes,
seen
I
Star
remembered
Wars.
the dream. We killed the bone thing. It was great. It was fantastic. Can you close my door, please?
Okay, okay. I'm going. Should I roll? What should I roll to see whether she stays in the room or goes out?
Oh my
of
god,
it?
just roll a
Like this
d2.
one.
One she stays, two she goes. Two she goes.
Two she
Alright.
goes.
Your safety's like, oh yeah, sorry, but see you down for breakfast. That was great.
It's just like, thank you. Goodbye. We'll talk later. Thanks.
Incredible.
You get a thumbs up, and she closes the door far more carefully.
Excellent. We love it. Alright.
Yes.
Wonderful.
You all eventually you all will be meet up downstairs. Christopher, the Dewey's husband and cook, has made an incredible breakfast for all of you. For really everybody in the tavern, but for you all especially. And as you immediately head downstairs, there is the sound of pages turning, because that's Russell running up to like excitedly trying to question did it work? Did you do it? Did you do it?
Oh.
You get
Yeah.
excited babbling back from Aria, like, yes, we did do it. It was great.
And
Yeah,
a thumbs
it's
up with a
going to,
grin
like,
from Keris.
Mhm.
There's Aria's going to start detailing the cool parts, which means all of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dakota and Philip watch Aria and they let them ramble.
All right.
They're excited little child.
Yep.
Aria picks up Keris when she mentioned how they were holding each other.
Aw.
Yes, I love it. Russell is immediately enraptured, just listening with his whitest bird eyes he can manage. As this happens,
So baby.
he is. As this happens, Dewey approaches all of you, looking incredibly pleased to just, well, I see you all have gotten a good night's sleep.
Nod.
We were
Indeed.
productive.
Yes. How is your friend?
He actually reaches into his hammer space, which is just behind his back, pulls out the book, and cautiously, he seems almost afraid, but he flips it open to the first page, and it's blank, as you would expect, and he waits, and he seems nervous for a long moment, because nothing happens. But then the
Jubilee's
writing... Oh, go ahead.
Fidgeting with his. I said the whole time Jubilee is fidgeting with this locket again.
Yeah. But eventually, writing appears, and it just says, "Our story begins with a brave hero." And Dewey's face lights up.
Aw.
He looks so incredibly happy. He actually, he very calmly signs his name into the book, closes it, puts it back, and he actually embraces the closest person to him.
Aww.
Who gets hugged?
Who gets
closest?
who gets hugged?
Yeah. Who gets hugged?
Let's do a.
Maybe.
Oh, are you rolling?
Yep. Oh, I should have had you all call a number. Shit.
Well, we
I'm
could also
actually
do
gonna
just in the order.
Actually, can I
Yeah.
suggest
Oh, go ahead.
actually Dakota, because
Yeah.
Aria is holding up Keris, and
Yeah.
I get the feeling Jubilee is behind everyone.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's fair. So, Dakota,
Uh-huh.
you are getting hugged.
Yeah, Dakota freezes for a second because they aren't expecting this, but slowly wraps their arms around and hugs them back.
Yeah.
Aww.
Dewey is just beaming. He is so pleased, and he's just, thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done if he had never found the desire to write again.
Dakota
Aw.
nods. We're happy that we could help.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
was a very fun adventure.
Oh,
They're
I
a
am
really good
glad.
writer.
You will have to tell me about it over breakfast. But first, I do believe your payment is in order. And he gives all of you 15 gold for helping in this endeavor. And you got a free room and board for the night. And food.
Nice.
Excellent.
Heck yeah.
Woo.
And he invites all of you to settle down at a table and regale him with your adventure while you have breakfast.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is where we fade out. The camera pans up outside of this cozy little inn with its double chimneys smoking, and the sounds of a tale of 5 brave heroes being told.
Yes.
The end.
The absolute swashbucklery that went down.
The chaos.
the horse being the most intimidating one. They
Mhm.
get loose in a casino.
Listen, horses are scary, man.
They
Yeah.
They
are.
are, and we cannot forget the absolute fantastic poker game.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
I cannot believe I drew that. It was fucking great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were really rolling good.
It was amazing.
Alright.
The rolls in this game were so good.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you so much, Hex.
Yeah.
That was
Thank you.
extremely
Thank you
good.
so much. That was
This
really
was
good.
so fun.
I'm
I
glad.
love the whole team, and I love how you word stuff.
Yeah.
I'm glad. All right, I'm going to stop the recording now.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye,
everybody.
Bye.